Hello everyone, how's it going? I hope you're doing well on this fine day wherever you are. And hello to Pekka. Bonjour. Ça va? I'm sorry, I only speak American, even though I'm Australian, but I only speak American, okay? I'm just shitposting as always. Anyway, so yeah, after what happened, yeah, so I didn't really get the best sleep last night, so I'll do my best efforts to see how my brain functions today. King's Day here tomorrow. Oh, what's all that about? Oh dear. Oh, anyway, so anyway, hello. Oh, let me take a look at this. Let's see. Okay. Ah, Koningsdag. Okay. What is Koningsdag? Koningsdag. Or King's Day is a national holiday in the Kingdom of the Netherlands. Celebrated on the 27th of April, or 26th of the 27th of Sunday. Okay. Okay, so it changes based on the birthday of the region. Interesting. Huh. It's an excuse to have parties? Hell yeah. Sounds like a good thing. That's nice. Alright. So I'm just gonna turn on the good old trusty 286, and it's time to get back into some slow and casually comfy shitposting mapping with this old beautiful mess of a thing. All right, so let's as always because I had to pull the CMOS. I had to pull out the CMOS battery out of the motherboard. Even though this is like a new old stock motherboard, the batteries contain. Oh, whew, okay, that scared me for a second there. The batteries contain nickel cadmium, which you know, if left unattended for long enough, will eventually start leaking, start leaking corrosive acid, and will destroy motherboards. Unfortunately, I've received a couple of other 286s recently, both of which had corrosion damage and were listed on the eBay listing as in working order, but yet somehow neither of them worked. Go figure. So yeah, I wasn't really happy with those two particular eBay purchases, which was kind of what made me like force my hand to revive this motherboard, which had a capacitor explode as soon as I turned it on. Thankfully, all I did was just like pull like a capacitor from like a completely dead 486 motherboard, which I bought for cheap. And fortunately, I was able to revive this, which was pretty much which was actually like the first step which I needed to do for this whole dumb thing which I decided to do with, you know, this TWOGERS map and whatnot. So I think that's everything I need. Let's go into Windows. What settings is it set to again? Oh yeah, I remember I was fucking around with the video settings last night. I don't recall if I had it kept on Hercules monochrome, which would have caused a little bit of an issue. And now I would have had to restart the computer, have to go through setup and fix it and all that kind of shit, but that's all good. Alright, so previously on yesterday's stream, I got as far as making the I guess like the exit section of the map. I have done the room that leads to the first switch to open the first switch activated door. I've completed the third, the area behind like the third switch activated door, which leads to the blue key. So now, and I've also started a little bit of work on the second, on the stuff behind the second switch activated door. I still need to do the first one as well. So I don't know, like I'm just like basically I'm just gonna keep going like freeform, like just drawing lines until shit happens, I guess, at this point. Yeah, I don't think I really have much to say at the moment though. I mean, considering I am going to be like, you know, well, I am going to be pushing as much time as possible now that I'm kind of being held back by a couple things that have caused me to, you know, which caused a little bit of unfortunate delays in getting started on this whole process. Getting a new job suddenly being one of those, and having to adjust to a normal sleeping schedule again. Actually, before we do that, I'm just gonna be a little bit careful, just in case if anything goes fucky wucky. And I will make a copy of. I'll make a copy of these onto my second compact flash, just as more like a backup procedure more than anything else. So there we go. That should be all good. All right. Alright, so let's get back into it. So basically, we've got like a decent amount of progress going on with this map so far. Granted, I am mostly constrained by how slow this fucking computer is, but I mean, yeah, I guess slow is one way of putting it. It just goes at a gentle pace. It's an appropriately old computer for an old person like me. Fucking Medi, hello. How's it going? Alright. Oh yeah, we're mapping. Look, I'll just leave it to certain devices until it finally decides what it wants to do. Are you good now? Okay, can I? Alright, good. Admittedly, I do really love watching the lines actually get drawn. That's actually pretty cool. I think the lines are actually drawing based on like line depth order as well, which is interesting as well. That looks neat. Yeah, that is only possible on a 30-year-old PC. Or you know, if you somehow like cause like severe slowdown on your current gen PCs and whatnot somehow. All right, let's get some performance happening and like disable the bitmaps. There we go. All right, there we go. I think like when I change like the zoom level, it is actually like redrawing everything, even if it's not in the visible like on the screen. So I gotta be like a little bit careful of like how frequently I zoom out and zoom back in and whatnot. I'll have to be mindful of that. So, okay. Actually, huh? Am I? Okay, no. Never mind. I am talking out of my ass. Disregard. Okay. So, yo, Pecha. Good morning. How's it going? Thanks to the dudes. Thanks to the dudes. Yeah. So. I gotta think like what I want to do here. I've got about like 4 hours to like. I guess now I'm doing this like on the now I'm like doing this like regular streams. Weekdays and that kind of stuff. I sadly don't have as much time as if I was still a jobless bum, but unfortunately, it is what it is. Okay, so. How's WadAuthor? Well, it hasn't crashed yet, so I mean, it's a good sign. But that said, I mean, it is pretty early into the stream, so I don't know how it's gonna handle it at this point. Me myself, I'm a bit sleep deprived after last night. So I'm not sure how functional my brain's gonna be today, but fuck it, I will try nonetheless. Speaking of which, this should not be set to 202. It should be set to. Oh wait, it's actually doing nothing. Okay. Yeah. Let's do remote door, S1 turbo. Let's do 203. So then it would open up this door here, which technically doesn't do anything in like a vacuum, but in the whole grand scope of the map, which I intend to do, it would be basically useful for being able to like reset the cycle, I guess. You can call it cycle, I guess. Of making like further progression and whatnot. In case you well, I don't know. I still haven't necessarily decided if I want to like. I feel like probably for like gameplay purposes, it might be a good idea to have like the absolute endpoints of like a section lead to a key. Just for. How much do I hate the player? I mean, that's really the question. I mean, do I hate the player as much as I do in Poog 29? Yes. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Then in that case, then, probably like the most sensible thing I want to do then is instead like in this whole grand scope of in the whole grand scheme of things with this map which I want to with this whole entire TWOGERS map which I want to do. I'll probably have like the endpoints, like the absolute endpoints. Like if it doesn't result in a key, it would just like restart the cycle again, and then you'd have to find like the next you have to find like the next first switch to activate, like the first layer switch to activate. I can say I kind of I think I don't know. Depends on really how much I hate the player. Oh, I'll think about that when I actually get to that road. Okay. So now we have like the second switch activated door here. And this switch will lead to the third activated this is the switch for the third switch activated door. But you know, these are going to be like these are going to be steps which are going to be raising up. So the next question then comes is like how do I draw out like the rest of this to kind of like eventually lead the player just back here basically. In a way, I kind of basically I guess like I have like one specific rule in this map in that I don't want to enforce too much. I want to like minimize pain sector damage if possible, or at least if I'm gonna be doing that, I want to like confine it into behind switch activated doors rather than being like the main part of like a like the hub of like the of the section. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't. It does internally in my head, so that's all good. All right. So something which I want to do is I want to have like a window from like this section into here. I don't know whether I want it to be like a two-way window where you can like see from like both sides. Actually, it's probably not a bad idea. I mean, I kind of like it because I like it because it kind of like teases the player in a way. And it's very, I guess it's like very like eye-wattish in that kind of aspect as well. I don't know, we'll see how we go. Okay, so the question is, what am I gonna do with like drawing this shit out though? I think I want to have it be like a one-way window. So like seen from this side, like the you know what would actually eventually lead to the end of the actual map. Like looking into like this way. Just as a way to like kind of like taunt the player in a way. Well, to like, you know, you could always like see from like this side, but not this side. I don't know. Funny silly shit like that. I just want to consider for whatever reason. Alright, so I don't know what I did have like a bit of like a solid idea of like what I want to do for like these two sections here, like, you know, going out this way and like going out this way. But this one is still a little bit cloudy in my head on what I want to do. So I figure I'll focus on these two first. And then that should actually get me somewhere. So in that case, I'm gonna start off with this one, because this one's gonna be, because this one I feel is gonna be like fairly straightforward. There's not gonna be really much to it. It's more just gonna be, you just go along like a passageway. There might be like some like random like, you know, there might be some like random pointless rooms here and there, but basically it will. Actually, yeah, fuck it, I'll just do this one. The more I think about it in my head, this one's just a lot more straightforward and easy to do, and then I can I can do this one. I don't really need to use much space for this one. And then this, and then I can, and then whatever I build here, I can just like, you know, map this section around that. So if it, so it shouldn't extend like too far out, like this way to the south or to the east. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so let us. While I'm doing this, I do kind of like. I do love that idea how I just have like a single sector here. I think I kind of want to like continue that trend in a way. So we're gonna do that. So let's split this. I just noticed for some reason this is all aligned to like the 8 on the grid as well, which is kind of a little bit silly. I wanted to do like most of this in 16, but that's okay. Alright, so let's start splitting the lines here. How wide is that? That's 80 units, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll go for this. Okay. So what I want to do right here is just have some like random lighting here for like no particular reason. So I'm gonna do it like. So we join here. We'll join here. Well, I'll make it like very like 1994-esque with like the lighting detail and that, you know, you just have like a single like light texture here. It's probably like a completely like incorrect like, you know, like line length for this as well. Like it's not like a multiple of like what the texture is, but fuck it, I don't care. And then we'll have it like this. I'm pretty sure this is already at a low light level as it is. Yeah, 96. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright. So that's good enough justification for me to do something like, oh no, 224. There we go. And then this right here. What light textures do we have in Vanilla Doom 1? I mean, it's obviously like Light 3, Light 4, and Light 5, but I don't know. Maybe I might want to like spice it up a little bit. Let's see what we got. So no, because I think there are some like light textures which are like specific to like Doom 1. Well, things that could be used as like light source textures, if that makes any sense. So let's see. Sadly, this is very slow to scroll through, and I can't really do anything about that. But oh, shit happens. Let's see. Though it is interesting to see that there is that's some of like the Doom 2 textures, like sorry, so some of the Doom 1 textures got Switch textures got merged into like a single visual texture. There's nothing down here, is there? No. That's literally bottom. Okay, alright. Alright, let's go up this way. I feel like the music's like quieter for some reason. I don't know why. It could be just like sleep deprivation like kicking in already. But let's see what we got. Ugh, those feel a little bit painful to open up. Alright. Okay, so Red Roll 1 I think is a Doom 1 specific texture, going from memory. I can also make use of mid textures as well. Oh, here we go. So yeah, so Lightstone, yeah, I'm pretty sure like Lightstone and Light Red. Pretty sure I've got a feeling Light Red is a Doom 1 specific texture. Lightstone and Light Met definitely are. 64 units. Wait, is that actually 64 units long? Really? Yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna use this. Alright, yeah, okay, alright, yeah. If that's like 64 units long, that's coincidentally perfect. Alright, I'll just roll with that. Unintentional, but I'll take it. Alright, so. That's already zoomed in. Alright, okay. I'm gonna copy and paste this. Mostly so I can, mostly so I have like a slightly reasonable like sector properties I can work with. All right. I can't go back to using the 16 grid. Let's get something a little bit more reasonable now. Actually, I'll put it like closer to like here. And that should be fine. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Okay. All right. So let's start building. Okay, that should be good, yeah. So it's like 128. We are 128. I'll leave the ceiling texture as the same because I'm just lazy shit, basically. And then this needs to be star G1. Remove the impassable flag. Okay, so there is live red, but I'm kind of. Yeah, fuck it. No, we'll go with that. That's fine. All right. So let's copy and paste this. Let's make sure it's reasonably aligned. Okay. Because sadly, for those who may not have popped into previous streams, you can't just like move like a sector, you know, or like a bunch of lines or whatever over like existing lines, and they won't like automatically create like vertices and like, you know, merge them. You have to actually do this. You have to actually make sure that the vertices exist on the sector you want to join a sector. So you want to make sure that the vertices exist on the destination sector where you want the source sector to join onto. And you have to also like move the vertices one at a time. So that is like a bit of like a minor usability issue. But it's not something that's like, you know, really bothers me too much. So alright, so let's join all that. I still also I will say that I still have not actually like looked at this map at all, like in Doom, so I still have no idea what it actually looks like. How smooth the movement is. I have no fucking idea. It could be like complete dog shit. It could be like 64 unit wide hallway hell. I have no fucking idea. So It's gonna be just as a surprise for me when I actually finally get around to seeing this. So let's make this. Let's enable caps lock because I do like the consistency. And then let's flip that. Let's remove the impossible flag. That would be pretty nice, thank you. And then we'll make this door 1. Yeah, I've been using a lot of door 3s, but I haven't really used door 1 in a while. Well, actually, hold on. I'll take that back. I won't use door 1. Given the whole like basement like level structure of this like particular part here, we're gonna go with ick door instead. You can ick door. I could have sworn it was ick door, but maybe I'm just like misremembering it. Huh, door high? That doesn't exist in Doom 2 if I recall correctly. Let's see, we've got exit door. We're not after exit door. I could have sworn it started with ick. Let's see. Ah, ick door 1. Okay. I knew it. I was close. Alright, so we're after 156, I think it is, at this point. S1 close. Yeah, I might be like slightly off on that number there, but let's just take the tag browser to see what the most recent one is. Huh. Are you gonna come on? Uh-huh. Okay, where is? Oh, hold up. Oh, yeah, hold up. Yeah, it's meant to be 157. I just realized I didn't define the sector tag on the door, so that's all good. So let's set that to 157. Yeah, groovy. Alright, excellent. And then... It's magic! Alright, there we go. And then... As usual. We're gonna go door track, lower on peg. Okay. And then this is just gonna be like a largely pointless room. I might just like I might throw some like health and like ammo in here. But it'll be largely like inconsequential room basically. See, that's got the. Yep, no, that's cool. That's all set to the correct height. Excellent. Alright, let's move that there. Cool. I like it. I mean, I'm actually using fancy detail with like a 45-degree angle line right there. Very nice. Let's put this around, I don't know, here. Let's add a new thing. Let's get some scenery. Yeah, that's what I'm after. And get some of these bad boys in here. actually, speaking of which, let's set the height for this to 128. There we go. Fuck it. Just have this like random like tiny ass room that's like 256 unit heights because you know fuck it. Just draw lines, I guess. So let's flip. And let's make sure that this is set to, we'll take off that. Very big? There we go. That should do it. Alright, so... We'll copy and paste that. Ah, there we go. I keep forgetting, I have to hold down shift in order to like, do like a select and that kind of stuff. So we'll do that. Alright, there we go. Did not mean to do that. Wait a second. It's not even aligned properly. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Excellent. Alright, so I'm gonna move those up one like that. No, stop that! Oh. Okay. WadAuthor is like a slight pain in the ass when it's like when it comes to like deselecting things. Not the biggest fan of it, but it is what it is. Alright, so yeah, especially like watching, watching Naps playing like 1994 WADs has been giving me like a few ideas of like just how to do some like 1994 style mapping. And it does seem to involve a lot of barrels, but I'm not really sure like how useful barrels are going to be. Like, actually, I could probably like throw some like random barrels here and there as like decoration, that kind of shit. Wherever like have any meaningful impact is another thing altogether, but it's usually a good way of like putting like some dead, like filling up some like dead space without resorting to like more lines and that kind of stuff. Alright, so let's do ammo. I'll just put like a box of shells here, just randomly, just offset because why not? Alright. Speaking of which, now I'm like thinking about it some more. I'm just gonna drop some like random barrels all over the place. Because I guess like this one's like mostly themed around like tech-based kind of style of thing, so it does make sense to like just throw like barrels in random places where they exist, I guess. Where are they? Barrel? Hello? Hazard? It's in its own category. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, we'll work with that. But no. Alright, let's try this again. Make sure that's selected and alright, so throw some barrels there. Throw a couple barrels there. Because I was thinking like earlier about like how to throw some detail in here, and yeah, I think the solution is just drop barrels randomly. I don't know, just copy and paste it enough times until it seems decently covered, I guess. Alright, so that should be pretty sufficient, yeah. That should cover it. Let's see, what else is there that could probably use like a bit of a fill? Single barrel here? Yeah, why not? Let's do that. A couple barrels here. Seems good to me. Let's see. Where else am I going to place barrels? Inconspicuously. Along this wall? Sure, why not? Let's just throw like 3 barrels here. Fuck it. Excellent. High impact barrels. I don't know how useful they're gonna be, but we'll see how we go. Alright, let's see. Pretty sure like the height disparity here is like, oh, actually no. I can put a window here. Interesting. Because I just decided, yeah, it is close enough there. So, I like that. Okay. Let's continue building this out a little bit. Actually, I didn't necessarily need to do that right now. Let me just select all those. Push it out around here roughly, give or take. That should do it. Let's see. Rasa, yay. All right. So I'm kind of like getting like a bit of more like a solid idea of like what I want to do with this room. So basically what I'll do is I want to put a room here. And then what I kind of want to do is I want to have like a something that like ends here. And then there's like like another room here. And then basically there'll be like a switch where you hear like something lowering around here, and then there'll be like the final switch to proceed with this, I guess. Proceed with like the whole grand scope of the map. Which I think should be okay. Should be okay. Or I could probably just well, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of like having like a window visible from like here and so forth. Like from like a visible window from like, because I intend this to be like an outdoors kind of area kind of thing, and I like the idea of like having like a window from the outside, if it stretches around like here or so, where you can see like something up here. That'll be pretty cool. Wait, shit, I didn't need to do that. Oh no! No, it happened again. What? Give me a. How the f. There we go. Okay. How does that even disable itself when I'm not even pressing G to show the grid? What the f. Okay, something weird's going on there. Alright, so. Yeah, so I won't really press them out of beyond this. That should be sufficient room there. In fact, I might just like push this back a little bit here. All right, that should do it. I'm happy with that. Okay, so let's build some more rooms. Actually, yeah, let's Copy and paste this. Yeah, okay, alright, I did copy properly. Ooh, that got me a little bit concerned there for a second. Well, not really concerned, just would be more time wasting basically. Okay, so let's move this. Let's set this around here, roughly, give or take. Let's see, 1, 2, 4. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna do like a random split here somewhere. Just to have like a little bit of like pointless detail in here. Because it is mostly like a star G1 kind of thing, which is, you know, like your star 10 but green. So I do want to spruce it up just a tiny little bit, but not too much, just a little bit. We're gonna go with a deliberately less than 128 unit wide wall. How wide is this? 100 units, perfect, even better. And we're gonna make this star G2 instead. Just for that true like 994 experience right there. I'm also gonna do the same here. I kind of like how that was perfectly split, exactly in the wrong wait, huh? Why is it choosing that one? Try it again. I'm sure that this will definitely rattle someone, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Alright, so. How wide is this gonna be? 76 units? Ah, oh, perfect. Let's go with that. Let's do this. Oh, a Burfalo selected? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like I wasn't intended to target that well, but fuck it up. I'll just make like Burfalo's like star G2 with like 0 texture alignment. It will fit the aesthetic pretty well here, especially when we're down to like in the danky section of the map, I guess. Alright, so I think with this I did set a. Yeah, I'll leave the lighting as is. That's fine. I'm not gonna really change it. Okay. Part of me wants to do something like deliberately stupid and basically like you probably see this like door first, right? You walk in here, I don't know, you just see like a bunch of random shit here. Then you walk through here, then there's like a walk activated line here, which will then lower something here. Then you have to go back here, then you see like a switch, then it'll lower like something here, and then I'll like get the switch. Oh yeah, nah, it's perfect. It's pointless and it's stupid and I love it. So I like that idea. It's so bad, I'm gonna proceed with it. Oh, actually, hold on. One thing I need to do first. Before I forget. Let's... make sure the tags are set correctly. Excellent. Because I'm a bit of a lazy shit, I'm just gonna copy and paste this for now. Okay, yeah, that's facing the correct way. Excellent. No, we'll keep the texturing consistent in these like rooms here, just for shits and giggles. Okay. I guess now in this instance, I just want to throw like barrels in here randomly. Fuck it, let's do that. Oh, actually, hold on. Pretty sure like my clipboard would have a sector, so that's not the smartest thing to copy and paste right now. All right, there we go. Go away. Let's try this again. That's more like it. All right, there we go. All right, I can also make this a bit lower as well. We're gonna make this -16. That'll do. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna be a total shit here. So I'm gonna add a thing right here. So let's make it. Let's go to scenery. Let's go with audio player. Yeah, that'll be fine. Perfect. Exactly where I want it to be as well. I think I should be able to just copy paste the line freely, yeah? Yeah, excellent. Perfect. All right, let's flip that. Whoa! Why did you zoom all the way out when did I fuck up my Interesting. Alright, let's try that again. It's not allowing me to flip the line depth. Interesting. Well, I mean, I could always just like turn around manually. Yo, business, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Okay, let's get a little bit closer there. There we go. That should be a little bit closer to where I want it to be. Okay, so I'm guessing. Huh? Oh, maybe because I had to. Okay, interesting. Maybe because I was being context sensitive and not clicking on it properly. I don't know, it seems a bit weird there. All right, let's just make sure. Yeah, cancel off one. All right, let's go 2, 3, 5. No, I'll just leave it as that. That's fine. Because like I was having a bit of like a devilish idea in my head, whether to like use like make it like a switch action, but have like a mid-tech switch that's like out of like the that's like above the ceiling, so you can't actually see it. A bit devilish, but no, I think I'll just make like a walk activated trigger instead, just for fun. Okay, so. Alright, I think this is gonna be more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. Like having to rotate all this shit. So I'm not gonna copy and paste it. I'm gonna just have to redraw it basically. That might be the less painful option for me to do, so. Alright, let's set you around there roughly. Let's set you around here roughly. That'll do it, yeah, that'll be good. Alright, I will at least like copy and paste one of these sectors. I think, yeah, I think probably better for me to like copy and paste the sectors one at a time. Let's see, so you go there. You go there. And then this should be a lot more clean. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Alright, I like that. Then anything applies here? Look a little bit wonky there, but that's okay. At least yeah, that'll be fine. Thankfully, yeah, UDB would have like a total shift it over that, but WadAuthor's like, yeah, whatever, I don't give a fuck, just do it. Yeah, I trust the user that they know what they're doing, and I appreciate that. I actually appreciate that. It definitely makes this a lot more easy to handle. So let's do this. Alright, there we go, that's looking good, hell yeah. Okay, let's see, that's set to, yeah, so. I'll bump this one up, mostly because I'm a lazy shit. Well, I'll bump this one. I'll bump this up because numerically it just makes sense to me, basically, to have it like in a logical order from the doors you'll be seeing and whatnot. Okay, there we go. So should be all good. Yeah, you're all good. You're happy. Excellent. Okay. So. I guess I'll just do like a lazy copy and paste here, like this. Ooh. Yeah. Let me. Come on. Can you delete this? Okay. Let's do this. Excellent. That's how I want it. I should make it a bit more cleaner to merge this. Okay. Oh, whoa, hey, you weren't meant to be moving. Get back in your corner there, buddy. All right, excellent. Okay. So this one can be 48. Yeah, that number adds up. Excellent. Okay, so now we're just gonna do. Yeah, that's actually working how I want it to. Excellent. Alright, I'm just gonna check something very quickly. Just 1 second. Alright, there we go. All sorted out. Alright, okay. Alright, Alright, so now with this, I then now want to set a, let's see, like a floor. We want to do, set this to 160. I'll use this one. Actually, no, I'll use this one. I'll use this one here. Yeah, because it already has a tag set up. So we'll do that. How wide is that? Uh-huh. Hey, wait a second. Hold up. Is this one incorrectly set? Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, copy paste this one. Yeah, never mind. Alright. This does not need anything special here, so we'll do normal. I'll leave it like that for now. Okay. That should... are you okay, buddy? There we go. Okay, you got there eventually. Alright. Okay, you can be 160. A small little idea popped in my head. I'm gonna use instead of a lower floor like I love to do, I'm gonna do ceiling instead. Up to high ceiling. There we go. That's what I'm after. Okay, I'll do it. Alright, this is looking a little bit stupid and broken right now, but thankfully WadAuthor doesn't give a shit. We're gonna make this... this was... negative 80, wasn't it? 48. Okay, I cut that off a little bit. I mean, you can't even walk in that! I mean, come on. Stupid, you silly sleep-deprived brain, you. Alright, so... do this. Yeah, it just gives none, and I love it. It's amazing. We want to flip this. Okay. Screw it. If I'm gonna fill dead air, you bet your ass I'm gonna fill dead air. Speaking of which, how adjacent is that to... Yeah, okay, way off. Not even remotely close with like sector height, so I'm not gonna bother with that one. You know what, I'm just gonna use... Gonna do that. And well, technically, yeah, it's technically gonna do nothing at this point in time, because I actually need to set up, I need to set up to do like broom stuff. So this switch will do so yeah, this switch will be doing exactly nothing. But I'm just gonna leave it there for like posterity's sake, basically. Wait, is that set to door track? Oh, I love that. That's actually fantastic. Yeah, no, fuck. I'm gonna keep it like that. That's good. Alright, so we want to disable impossible, create big. I want to make this upper arm pegged so that it's, that looks consistent. And then, don't you dig at me? That's rude. And then we'll do that. Okay, and then we kind of like need some. Oh wait, no. There was a purpose for the switch. Sorry, I just remembered. And it was for. Interesting. Actually, I could use like door. I could use like a door. That's fine. So we do open 161. Okay. Okay, I just thought of a dumb idea. I'm just gonna randomly, for no fucking good reason, just make this like a paint selector. Yeah, that should be good. That should be fine. Alright, so that means we now need to set a perfect nuke 24. Ah, fantastic. I think I need to set. I mean, I need to set to lower unpegged as well. Now I think about it. There we go. Okay. Okay, I can't tell like which one's blocking, I guess. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they don't say which one's blocked and which one isn't. Oh, anyway, fuck it. I'll just put it here randomly for like no particularly good reason. Should not be blocking player movement. It might actually, so I'll just put it here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so let's move this here. And hello, WadAuthor? Okay, cool. Let's remove the impossible flag. We want this to be very big, upper on pegs. Alright, and we want this to be 161, I believe. I think I set this tag incorrectly. Let's just double check. Alright, I didn't even do anything with this. Alright, I'm a fool. Make this 161. And then I'll do the final other section right here. Right, it cooperates. There we go. Let's see. Once again, do my favorite task of just wasting the player's time. Hey, buddy. Alright, there we go. And this needs to be -16. Let's see, so what is an appropriate switch here? Yeah, that'll do, fuck it. And then that would literally lead to nowhere. Well, at this point in time, it'll do nothing. But... okay. Oh yeah, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's make that great big. It can be whatever, I don't really care at this point. That should be good. Okay. Let's see, what are we missing? First thing, I just want to do a quick check just to make sure I didn't accidentally fuck up and set something that's impossible on these two-sided lines. WadAuthor, you slack piece of shit. You want to start that again? But this time actually... there we go. Bro, can you like even... can you even... like the lines I want to be actually... yeah, selecting? Please and thank you. Wow, WadAuthor's really dropping the ball today all of a sudden. It's not even... what the fuck? Are you even targeting, mate? Jesus, this is almost becoming like UDB levels of stupidity of just selecting the wrong line def. Oh, you got... fucking... alright. Alright. Alright, okay, whatever. You want to be a piece of shit. Alright, that's fine. Oh, alright, okay. It really does not seem to like this for some reason. And that's really being like incredibly unresponsive for this part here in particular, which is kind of making me a little bit curious. Come on, are you gonna, bro? Come on. Bro, that's not even the right line def, and you know it, you actual shit. Okay, cool, that's looking good. Alright, that's looking good. That's good. Bro, is my mouse even on that line depth to the left? Come on. Oh, you have to be, you actual shit. How are you being all difficult all of a sudden? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. That's the one I was worried about. Excellent, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to fix. Okay. So I'll have to double check this one as well then. Yeah, okay, that's all for it. Alright. Okay, there we go, that's much better. Alright. Bro, come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Is my mouse even on that line depth at all? Why are you being a shit today? What are you even, how? Are you okay, buddy? Are you... Hello? Alright, okay, alright, you're being a shit. Alright. There's one way to deal with this, and that is to just double click here and then... Okay. Okay, alright, fuck it. Fuck it. You're just being too much of a difficult shit for me to deal with at the moment. Alright. Okay. Anyway, that's that section done, so I'm happy with that. Okay, so now I'm gonna focus on. I might focus on this one because I've got like a bit of a straightforward, simple idea, and that's basically just gonna do like a E1 like esque like outdoor area basically. So it'll be like a fairly straightforward like switch to hit. It's not gonna be as bendy and twisty as like all the other rooms and whatnot. Okay, so let's see, so negative 16 already, okay. Alright, you know, just before I forget, I probably should save, and hopefully maybe it should make this a little bit less of a pain in the ass to work with. Also, I guess for like performance reasons, I'll just close this as well. Even though it's probably like not using any CPU while it's idle, but better be safe than sorry. All right. Huh. 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 Now it's like, huh. Did seriously like did closing Total Commander actually fix the performance of this? Okay, all right. I mean, it kind of makes sense. You know, performance is like literally like single tasking is probably like the most efficient thing I can be doing in this. So, I'm gonna make this like a pointlessly long line right here. Let's go roughly up until here. I should do it. Yeah, okay. It's definitely performed a lot more better now. I'll actually like close Total Commander, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. All right. So let's add a window here. Hold up. That's not gonna end well. That's actually gonna like actually split all the lines in this sector. No, that's the wrong line diff. Alright, let's try this again. Bro, that's not even the right like line. What the fuck, man? Why are you being such a shit at the moment? Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me just okay, fix that up. All right. Okay, let's try this again. No, that's the wrong grid. 16. There we go. Looking like yay long. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, I do need to split the lines here anyway, so it's probably like the most, not the silliest idea. Come on, bro. Will you stop fucking doing the wrong lines? What the fuck? Why is this being such a shit today? Is my sleep deprived am I having like a sleep deprived fever dream at the moment where WadAuthor's just being completely fucking rude to me? Alright, so let's see. So we got negative 128, 128. We got negative 16, 112. Let's go with like a, yeah, 0. 0 is actually good. Then we go, I don't know, 24. I'll make this line of 144. It'll be more or less like, it should be like more or less like below the viewpoint of the player. I might make that like 8 units lower, like the ceiling. Probably just make it even more easy, like more painful to like peek into. Maybe I'll just leave it as it is. I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay. So. We'll make that metal. Yeah, fuck it, that works. And then why are you being so difficult? Yeah, that's the one I'm after. Okay, perfect. Alright. Alright, so set that up. And yeah, are you gonna register? There we go. Alright, and then we'll make this grey big and grey big. We'll go upper and lower unpegged. Alright, cool. So we have a little window there. Perfect. Okay, so now for this section here. I think I know how to handle this. I was gonna grab this. No, I'll grab this sector. I'll grab one of the step sectors from the over this direction. Yeah, I'll grab this one. And there we go, reposition that. Okay. So now we're just gonna do this. Just do some random bullshit like that, that's fine. But instead we're gonna make you negative 32. Then we're just gonna copy and paste this a few times here. Go flat 14 this time. Yeah, that works. Flat 14, negative 48. Yeah, that'll do. Good stairs there. Huh? Oh, whoops. Can I get the vertex? There we go. Okay. Huh. Oh, whoops! I just I just noticed that all of these like lines are like flipped the wrong way. So let's fix those. Let's fix these first. Oh, why are you being a shit? Have you potentially caught on to what I'm doing, WadAuthor, and you realized you're on a 286 and you're just like not. Ugh! You're being incredibly fucking. You're being a real pain in the ass to deal with today. I don't like it. Right. So okay. So it is zooming out to best fit, which is not what I want. Alright, let's try this again. And maybe I should like actually wait for the context menu to appear rather than pressing like the keyboard shortcut and assuming that's going to be what I wanted to do, which is to flip the line down. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. So, why? Why are you being a shit? Your auto has gone. Morning, Otter. Why are you being a shit? Why? Why do you hate me, WadAuthor? Why do you hate me today? Is it because I'm sleep deprived? Alright, well, we'll do it one at a time, I guess. Maybe it doesn't actually like it when I select multiple line depths and try and flip them all. Oh, speaking of which, that probably means that, yeah, always incorrectly set up as well. Okay. Yeah, so you're meant to be stronger instead. There we go. Then finally, just to, why do I have the option to? Yeah, okay. WadAuthor is really being a shit today. All right, whatever. Let's make these comp blue. Turn off the impossible flag, and that should do it. Right, you're gonna be, there we go. Actually, no, let's just do it like, okay, it looks slightly off and I love it. Perfect. Okay. I don't think there's anything I really need to do here, but I might just flip the line def because I do like having some consistency after all. Some anyway. Okay. So something which I want to do is to also bump up the height here as well. No, I have a single window. I have a single window here. Sorry, I don't want to. I'm not gonna throw another window here. That's fine. Okay. We have this. What's the height up here? 320. Okay. All right. So I'll add one more. Sector here. I'm guessing these are. Oh yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I don't. That's not aligned to the grid. All right, we'll fix it up. No problem. Remove the impossible flag. We'll make this comp blue. And then this can be. I'm thinking like M floor, like one of the M floors. Yeah, that one. Alright, good shit. I'll make this 64. And then what I want to do is I want to make a really big sector now. We're gonna make this 484. And we will leave the floor height the same. That's fine. Alright, there's really nothing I need to do here because the sky height ceiling is going to be just different, whatever. So that's fine. But I'm just going to start building out this way, basically. And it's just gonna be like a pointlessly giant like outside area that's gonna be like mostly barren and like have like nothing of like particular use out here. It's just gonna be giant, big. But I will gradually have some like steps going up, like natural looking steps or whatever. What do you want to call it? Also. Whoops. That's a shift and drag. Keep forgetting about that. It's not like dim builder where you can just like, you know, where you just like drag the mouse. You have to actually hold down shift to be able to do that. Okay. Then basically what I'm gonna do is just have like a sector around here. I guess like E1 M2 style kind of thing, with like the outdoors kind of thing. Don't necessarily need something this big, but. You have to wonder why every time I join in the huge users list that Twitch sometimes decides to send, I see a whole bunch of users I keep seeing practically everywhere else. Is it possible reporting people's streams to Discord server or something? Oh right. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised about that. It just builds up with like a bunch of crap basically. I don't even really pay much attention to the user list because you know, it just. There's like so much like bot crap happening. I just kind of like ignore it basically. It's just no point in me like looking at it. But hey, Kenny, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Just woke up. Hey, good to hear. All right. So we're going to. Yeah, as I was feeling, yeah, I had a feeling it was like, you know, kind of like some like stat plot stuff, but like I know that like Commander Root is like one of those, for example. Def, not a bot one. Why? Hello, fellow chatters. Don't you love it when the entire KDE platform gets an update? Yeah, because I don't have KDE installed, so it doesn't affect me in the slightest. Let's go 48. Use Ashfall as the lower texture. Also, while I'm here, I'm also just like set this one to impossible as well, just so I don't have to like keep copy and pasting that all the time. There we go. All right. Oh, also. In true like E1 style, whatever I'm doing for this map, are you gonna roll down? There we go. All right, cool. This needs to be like a different texture here. Come on, don't be a shit. Huh? Oh, hold up. Okay. There's probably some stuff I need to fix as well. Zartan free? Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go. Wait, hold on. If it's showing Val as well, that means there's probably some other, if I'm seeing like shit like that. Oh wait, hold on. Those were two-sided walls as well, weren't they? Alright, I probably should fix those up. Most of the garbage that Max streams has no screenshots of Mobo games. Love it. Okay, cool. They're not set to suicide. Alright, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But just to be on the safe side, I might need to just double check these lines here before I keep drawing more shit. So I got a feeling I'll probably miss something here if I don't sort it out. True, very true. That said, I'm definitely not a fan of the new Mobo games layout though. It's actually like a massive pain in the ass to filter stuff by like specifications and that kind of stuff, because it will because it used to, because the old site used to have the ability to be able to like sort the results. Say for example, you're like looking for like old games that have like EGA support or something, right? With the old Mobo games layout, like it used to have the option to be able to to sort it by name, publisher, year, all that kind of shit. But now it only will sort by like year and then name. And then even then, it's still broken. It still kind of like fucks up like a few entries by having like a few of them just like randomly at like the end of the year for no particular reason. It's like, what the fuck? And literally everything was working. Yeah, it was just as far as this is like there's no actual improvement with the new Mobo games layout at all. It's just painful all around. Sadly. Okay, so yeah, so I set Ash Roll there, good. I need to set Ash Roll there. At least your new profile. Oh yeah, I did see. I did actually see that when I was looking at the fast zoom thread on Vergons earlier today. I was like browsing the site on mobile, so I couldn't really see it that well, but it looks pretty nice from what I could tell. Oh, so I probably can move these a little bit more. Alright, he doesn't really do pixel art often. Oh, okay. Alright, WadAuthor, you're being a particularly being a particularly rude shit today. I don't like it. Looks like RPG. Nice, that's actually pretty cool. I can dig that. Alright, so we got that. Actually, wait. I don't know why I'm like making these like sections particularly. They can be wide, but they don't need to be necessarily long. Anyway, let's go 32. Let's just reposition that sector. Thankfully, I'm not worried in the slightest about the fact that it pasted it over there. So. Alright, that should be good. Let's make this -16. Actually, I just had a bit of a silly idea pop up in my head, like how to like actually do this part. And it's a fairly straightforward idea. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that there for now, as it is. Let's see. Rats. We're gonna go to 0. So okay, so an idea that just like popped in my head is I'm basically like make this like I'm gonna make this like just go out like long enough until it reaches like the appropriate height that I wanted to get to. And then what I'm gonna do is just go all the way, and then basically I like to switch all the way here. So you eventually just like walking up, and then you have to like walk around all here, and then just like do like a massive amount of like time wasting basically. And to top it off, I'm gonna have like a mid-text around here. I'm just gonna set up like a mid-text that you just can't go past level. Perfect. I love it. There we go. Fantastic. I love it when bad ideas just come together in my head like this. It's perfect. It'd be very TNT like map 20 inspired. Alright, so we're gonna set that, that's fine. Just need to make sure this is aligned properly. Is a 16-bit any type executable. Yeah, so the fact that it's like a 16-bit type executable does not really doesn't necessarily imply that it won't require 386 instructions. For example, the fact like Doomed, like Jeff Allen's Doomed, for example, is a 16-bit application, but the binaries that were built for the exes that were built require 386 instructions, but I was able to recompile it to not require 386 instructions. So yeah. Unfortunately, just because it's 16-bit executable doesn't mean it doesn't require 386 instructions. Doesn't mean that it doesn't require double nick. Yeah, anyway. Alright, let's do that. Can I, do you have anything that can analyze binaries to see if it only has 286 opcodes? Yeah, I actually have a very foolproof method, and that is I open it, and then if it immediately has like a GPF, then it definitely requires a 386 or better. That's usually the trick. Usually works pretty good there. Because MS-DOS version has a SVR 286.exe. Okay. So MS-DOS 6.22 will just like crash without like will just like crash without like displaying like anything. FreeDOS will gracefully exit and mention like an invalid opcode. Unless the exe has been compiled to be smart enough to do a detection whether for what CPU you have, and will hopefully gracefully exit. But yeah, thankfully FreeDOS will always gracefully exit, almost always. And we'll mention like illegal opcode, and when it says that, that's usually a pretty good chance that it either requires a 386 or it requires a floating or requires like a 287. Oh, I don't need it. It's this long, but whatever. Also even weirder? Aww. I mean, that doesn't really seem particularly weird to me. 386, like for example, like 386 instructions are generally like, you know, better. Will generally use like, you know, better use of like assembly than like a 286 compiled exe would if it has like similar like feature. Like if the code base is like exactly the same, the 386 instructions would use like more efficient instructions compared to like 286 instructions. So it doesn't sound particularly weird to me in context. Yeah, fuck it. Let's have a nice a nice long ass like 98 degree angle, 90 degree angle there. I think of like this particular section I'm mapping. The way I've been like designing this kind of feels like this is like the section that's like dedicated to like just like wasting the player's time by having unnecessary like flipping switches, traversing like annoyingly long distances and that kind of shit. I think I'm okay with this. Let's do it like that. Yeah, I like that. I'm not gonna be doing that. Well, okay. I mean, okay. There is a single like lift switch there, which but other than that, like pretty much like all the switches I'm doing are just you know, one time open door and do not close after a while kind of thing. So I'm not too concerned about that. Let's do that. Let's put that there, very specifically there. Okay, this is probably not aligned. There we go. That should be better. We have to grenade a switch and then traverse a long. I still don't get around to playing Marathon. I probably would just like be lazy and just use like LF1, or me. No. I will be no. What I actually need to do. Is I need to get an accelerator card from my Amiga 1200, right? And then I want to use the shapeshifter emulator, which does like some sort of like funny like ABI like Wine-esque thing for between executing like Amiga and like Mac stuff. Which actually, which like very similar to like Wine with like you know, Windows apps inside Linux will actually run it at native performance. It is, yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Shapeshifter for the Amiga. And it is very oh, you don't know if, oh yeah, that's actually a fair point. If Marathon is like if the entire Marathon series is PPC only, actually I don't think it would be, because I think if Marathon was like released in 1994, and I believe the Power Max came out like mid to late 1994, I would imagine there wouldn't be like, yeah. I guess it is kind of up in the air, huh? The more I think about it. Oh wow. Okay, I've been pretty lazy in updating the sector heights here, so let's fix that up. But only issue is actually is necessary because the yeah, okay, all right, fair enough, yeah. So in that case, yeah, I probably would, yeah, I guess like the first thing I need to check is whether Marathon 1 is a 68k binary or like a PPC binary. Because if it is a 68k binary, then I can run it with my Amiga 1200 with like basically like native 1-to-1 performance. I would need to get an accelerator card for the Amiga 1200 first because it's just running stock at the moment. But it's definitely possible, so I can look at that as like a possibility. You can run sugar. True, that's actually very true. I have entertained the idea of like picking up one of those. But at the same time, like I'm not exactly sure what I'd want to do with it. That's the other problem, really. Alright, so let's set you like around there. Yeah, that should do it. Alright, TNT map 20 inspired mapping right here. Let's do. Oh yeah, it was Hyperion who did the porting. Yeah, that's right. Yes, you need /dev/DSP. Good. Very good. Which one? Okay, yeah, that was so then for this one. Okay. I have a bit of like a quick and dirty way of like dealing with this one. This thing which I'm gonna implement. So first off, let's put you around there. Put you there for now. You're also going to be start answer, and then and basically I just want to keep splitting like the lines here, and then just like merging them together. Gorky 17. That's actually an interesting choice of a game to port. I guess it was like fairly popular during like the late 90s and whatnot, somewhat. Right, are you gonna register that I'm trying to split the? Huh? Really? Huh. I think that one might require like a PPC though. Which is a bit unfortunate, but. Yeah, I've actually heard like pretty good praise for the F2140 soundtrack in particular. Basically what I know about it is that the DOS, I think it's the DOS version that's perfectly functional, but the Windows version has like completely broken AI that does nothing. There's one version which has like proper AI, and another one has like completely brain dead AI that just does nothing. I can't recall which one it is off the top of my head. I think it's the Windows one that's broken. Music in 2140 is unhinged. Oh god, you just. I mean, I have really been meaning for like forever to like really do some more like RTS stuff. Like I do want to like I definitely wanted to return to like Warlord's Battlecry. Like ASAP. Breaks the AI, makes us. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wait, hold on, it's a patch? Interesting. So that means if I acquire the original CD from somewhere, I might have to ask a old Russian mate of mine, who probably I could probably like find the original CD there. But I thought that's very difficult. Huh. Curious. Also, kind of tempting as well at the same time. No, no, you fuck! Oh, fuck you. Alright, well, there we go. WadAuthor crashed. You piece of shit. You actual piece of shit. Fuck, I haven't saved in a while as well. Faulty for my protection. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How nice. Alright, bumping up the counter. Fuck, I have not saved in a while either. Oh, I have to redo all this again. I should have saved. That was on me. And admittedly, I think I was, yeah, okay. Admittedly, like, okay, looking at the angle where I was trying to like join that vertex. That was actually on me being an absolute dipshit. Fuck. Oh, that actually rattles me. Though it was admittedly also my fault as well because the way that vertex was like gonna like move, like that line was gonna move. That was just like bad news bears there. Have you considered it a more modern machine and program might crash less? The whole point of this exercise, Ardo, is to dive into experimental territories of how to create a shitpost map, okay? And oh no, it's not registered. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Woe is me. Woe is me, Arden. Ah, son of a fucking. Oh shit. That means I have to do a lot again. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just draw lines again. I didn't really. I was just drawing lines aimlessly anyway. So. When did I save last? I forgot to register Rinse for about 15 years. Oops. Don't tell him now. When did I last save? Please tell me. Please tell me I actually saved. Please tell me I actually saved that whole like section I did downstairs as well. Oh, thank fuck we got that at least. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Thankfully, I saved all this part, which I did. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Still annoying, but still annoying, but I just got to deal with it, I guess. Well, that was about half an hour's worth. That was about half an hour's worth of work gone down the drain there. But oh, shit happens. Yeah, I blew it. All right, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Can I disable thing display, please? It does not seem to respect that setting at all. In between, like, you know, closing and reopening WadAuthor, which is a little bit annoying. I know it definitely works on like WadAuthor 1.30, so it seems to be like something broken on this version specifically. Yeah. Alright, first off, let's create the window here. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Alright, so. Thinking about this a little bit more. We're gonna go, height of 0, height of 24. I'll leave those there for now. That should be good enough. Alright. Dear. So where were we? Oh yeah, Earth 214, right? Yeah. Yeah, I have been itching really hard to like do some more RTS stuff. Like I really want to like go back to like Warlord's Battlecry and finish that off. That's really like high on the list of my things I want to do. I guess like after this, like I might take like a bit of a general break from like Doom stuff in particular. he actually did? Really? Wait, hold on. As in like he recently bought Rinra, or? Because I'm actually pretty impressed with that. Oh, he has a physical CD. Haha, nice, even better. Which is a fancy CD. That's slightly disappointing hearing that. Which side was this one? This was, yeah, on the inside. Okay. All right, that's fine. And it was bluish. Nice, perfect. All right, there we go. Oh, this is already a bit too fast. It is. So let's push this back just a wee bit, like around here, roughly, give or take. Oh, as in, oh yeah. So yeah, it would be just like a CDR, like a printed label. I have a few of those sitting around still, I believe. I'm actually kind of curious about that now. Thinking about it a bit more. All right, we're gonna have to do all this again. All right. Well, at least I have like a very solid idea of like what I want to do with this map, with this part of the map. So it shouldn't take too long, but it's gonna be grindy as shit. Just like having to like do all this crap again with how slow ass this computer is. But oh, it is what it is. Let's move that there. Let's do, I don't know, like roughly that. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so we're at negative. Oh, I think it's already at negative 16, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's set this to be 128. Negative 32. We want flat 11. I think 12, 13, 4. There we go. 14. Just to make sure. Yeah, let's set this and go. Alright, cool, perfect. That's what I need to fix. Alright, let's fix that up. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I was picking that one. You stupid bloody thing. Alright. Yeah, okay, that is set to stone go. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Alright, cool. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see. Okay. So this should be set to comp blue. Yeah, that'll do. You get that, buddy? Alright, there we go. So I'm starting to feel like a bit like more weirdly cautious of what I'm intending to do now. Just a little bit of a feels bad moment, but oh well. Yeah, that'll do. 144. Okay, I had my calculations wrong here anyway in the first place, so that's okay, I guess. I can work with that. Let's do a little bit of this. Okay, that should be sufficient. Then let's make this negative 64. Let's make this 6.1.10. Fuck, what is it again? I can't remember. It was 8. Well, close enough. And then this needs to be 160. Perfect. Okay. And then. Alright, so let's do this again. Make this a giant fuck off sector. Let's make this 384. This does not need any line depth data on it, I don't think. No, because it's going to still be 64, so we can get rid of that. Let's just make sure that this is set up properly. Of course, it's not set to impossible, that's the important thing I cared about. That's not set to impossible, good. And this should also... there we go. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's flip your shit, buddy. Alright, there we go. So once again... This decides to do something. There we go. Alright, there we go. We're gonna make the star 10 free. We're gonna make this Ashwell. Time to zoom out a little bit when it wants to. Oh, Right, yeah, hold on. Let's close this. That should hopefully free up some performance. Yeah, that's already feeling a bit more responsive as is. Excellent. Yeah. Now we're gonna make this huge and fuck off huge and how wide is that? 560 units? It could go a little bit longer. There we go. How long is that? You gonna, come on! Yeah, 68, that's good. I'll work with that. Okay. So let's select blind def, let's split this one. Let's think of something, let's try and think of what I want to actually have for the lower texture here. Because I figure like if I'm gonna be like merging like this stuff together, it should hopefully retain the well, first off, let's actually set a mid texture. Mid Vine 2, fuck it. Let's do that. What could possibly go wrong? Apart from the fact that... Whatever, yeah, you're being a bit stupid. That's okay. And then below we can have... what do I want to use for the below texture? Groundhog. You're gonna get that eventually, buddy. There we go. All right. Oh wait, no. I thought of a better one. Come on. Oh wait, no, you're still in here, aren't you? Yeah. I'm gonna use this texture, Brownwell. It's a uniquely Doom 1 texture, and it just has this like random shit just right here. And that seems like the perfect thing for me to want to use. Why are you not like actually selecting the texture I want to pick? There we go. Then on the back, right after. Let's see. You seem to be okay with like me setting that, so. Oh, actually no. No. I got a better idea for that one. What's off my head? Let's just do that instead. Ooh, actually. How about I do that? And put the mid vine to on the back side. Yeah, so it's like facing that way rather than like that way. And you never see it until you actually like walk up to the part where you have to like walk around and do all this shit. Yeah, there we go. All right. That's what I call a bad design decision, and I love it. Yeah, I can afford to move this up a little bit more. Let's get you right here. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's save this before now I'm just feeling like I'm feeling a little bit too cautious now, so I might as well just save here. Okay. Let's copy that here. Alright, so this needs to be merged here. WadAuthor was atomic. That'd be useful. It would be useful if it was. Or it never happened, yeah. That would actually be pretty useful. I'm gonna split this line def here. I'm gonna move it like that way instead. There we go. Alright. Then finally, this can be merged like so. Drag this all the way down here. Drag this all the way down here. That'll do. Now, let's just make sure that the side def data is correct here. Dash roll, good, excellent. Excellent, alright. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Alright, so let's flip that. And then this should have Ash roll on the front as well, right? Perfect. Yeah. Alright, so let's set this to -48. Alright, and then set this here. Okay. Alright, so this should be consistent with like how I want it to be set up, so that's good. I think it should be a bit wider though. Like this whole part here. So... okay, that's not really giving me, that's not particularly giving me good confidence there. Alright, so we'll just do it like that way, like that. There we go, that feels a lot more like how it should be. Let's see, how long is this? 8:32, perfect, perfect. Just excessively over the top, that's how I want it. Alright, so... I'm gonna like expedite the process a little bit. Mostly because I just can't be fucked being articulate. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Thank fuck I saved like 5 minutes, like a couple minutes prior to that. Alrighty. Okay. I swear to God, do you have like some like some prescience like powers or something, Kenny? Because literally like 5 seconds after you said that, it fucking crashed. Alright. End of the crash counter is 4. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's okay. Thankfully, some of my lines appear to be on straight. Oh no. Oh no. What mapping crimes am I committing today? Well, yeah, I think, yeah, it was, okay, admittedly it was me, like, cutting corners there, and it kind of, like, bit me in the ass, so that's on me. It's supposed to be a sign. It's really just, I'm not sure about that, Kenny. I think you may have some, like, latent powers that, you know, you might not be wanting to reveal. Oh, fucking. Alright, that's okay. I'm okay with that. That's okay. Alright. Just have to wait for WadAuthor to reopen again. Reopen the map. Good thing it wasn't good thing that time I only lost like 3 minutes like worth of work, so yeah, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, okay. That was on me. That was on me being that was definitely me like deliberately trying to cut a corner there, and that bit me in the ass. It also confirmed the theory of why I crashed previously, so that's on me. That's on me for being a dumbass. That's okay. Alright, let's close Total Commander so it's not wasting the available resources with multitasking. Doesn't seem to be making much of a difference though, so. Okay, don't need to be that far in. Ugh, go away, things! Why do you keep doing that? Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, so first thing, let's just drag this out like a little bit like that. Yeah, that should be good enough, I think. Yeah, that's close enough. I think we'll just put a couple more. There we go. Just a good measure. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's copy and paste this. Alright, let's make sure that like sectors are not like overlapping here. Because yeah, WadAuthor doesn't like that. Does not like it at all. I need to do that. Then do that. Okay, that should be okay. Then this. Oh, that's right. I also wanted to split the line up here. I can move this like a little bit closer there, towards the wall there. I didn't want to make it like perfectly orthogonal, but okay, there we go. And then we're just gonna pop that out a little bit there. Okay, cool. So let's see. So just to make sure, let's just make sure that okay, yep, that has the correct texture there. Excellent. That also has the correct texture there. Excellent. Awesome. All right. Also, finally, just to also check one more thing here. Yeah, I did do that. Well, that's okay as long as it like maintains like the as long as like this like mid texture here like maintains its value, that should be okay. But either way, like it really shouldn't make too much of a difference because at least like the lower texture is being set here, so that's the important thing, really. I can always just I can figure out like ways of like, you know, getting WadAuthor to cooperate how I wanted to, hopefully. Man, this is starting to take me now because WadAuthor has crashed twice already. Has been just a general pain in the ass to work with today for some weird reason. When I was like working on the last section there previously. What a fitting song right now. Okay. Alright, so 48. Okay, negative 32. Alright. Oh, I really am being careful to make sure this shit doesn't overlap. Only for the best, though. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was meant to be copying like more than one sector. That's okay. Let's do that. Meant to hold control, not shift like Doom Builder. Alright, let's make sure this is all in like a safe. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, it's curious to see that. I guess like the whole bit BLT stuff is interesting. Less so the whole idea to implement voxels, but I mean like it could be a novel thing, I guess. I don't know. I'm fairly indifferent to it myself personally, so. We want this to be running like we want this to be deliberately like adjacent to the walls, so that's fine. Alright, and then this goes here. I'm okay with that. So let's see, yeah, we're at 16, alright. So let's set this to 0. 32. Let's do it. Copy all those. We're gonna live a little bit dangerously here. But I'm just gonna be a bit of a, yeah, I'm just gonna be slack when it comes to this kind of stuff. Alright, cool. Nothing's overlapping. That's good. That's the important thing. Let's see. So we're currently at 32. Oh, okay. That actually should be exactly all the sectors I want. Yeah. So this one would be 48. Uh, 64. 80. 96. 112. And 128. Alright. Excellent. Alright. So now with that, hold on. Can you deselect, please? Thank you. Okay, you're not gonna crash. Ah, good. All right, excellent. That's a bit of a sigh of relief there. Alright, let's start moving us towards this direction. That works. Then we do this. Ooh, ooh, that actually was a little bit dangerous there. Yeah, let's like move this around here. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. All right. Yeah, cool, perfect. All right, excellent. All right, so let's do a quick save here. Okay. All right. So what I'm curious about is what like line, what side def data will remain off like merging all this shit. I want to set this to 144. Let's do 224. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna like arbitrarily set this to 224 as well. All right, there we go. That should be good. Then I want to set this to Dartan free. Okay. All right, cool. Now that's all set up. Perfect. Interesting. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but I'll take that nonetheless. But it is, that one's explicit set to impossible, so I want to fix that one up. Actually, no. I don't actually need a back mid-texture in this one. Yeah. Don't you ding at me, buddy. What am I after this time? Great tool, why not? Alright, so let's split this line def. Yeah, with this one, is this going to keep the impassable flag? That's the important thing which I want. That means like less sticking around, basically. Double click, please! Cool, okay, it does. But it doesn't retain the back thing which I set, which is okay. That's okay, I can fix that up in post. No, we don't need this being this big. We're like very roughly here as well. I'll fix up that crap later. Alright. This should be a bit more easier to work with. So let's put this. Alright, let's split this. We'll move this like roughly here. Move this a bit closer like this. Do something like that. There we go. There we go. That looks a little bit. That looks a bit better on that. Okay. I'm gonna move that about roughly around there, give or take. And that should give me like relative freedom to like split and then, you know, join all these like Bruh. At least I know why it's doing that now. It's a bit annoying that it's not registering my right click properly, or it's not picking up like the line which I want to merge. Hold up, I got a feeling this is not going to end well. So let's move it here instead. Okay, that's better. This reminds me of a Castlevania 64 song? Hey, Oncho. I haven't played Castlevania 64, nor have I actually ever seen any like gameplay footage of it. But I'll take your word for it. Yo, bye. Hello. How's it going? Good morning to both of you. Hope you're both doing well. So yeah. I've had WadAuthor crash twice today. And it's also been a bit of a shit, and like hasn't been like particularly responsive to what I've been wanting to do today. Like as in like when I left click like, you know, on a line, it'll then suddenly decide to choose like a line on the like opposite end, like on the opposite end of like the screen, like horizontally, like kind of shit. I don't know, just some weird shit's going on today. I have no fucking idea why it's doing that. This PC cannot even run the map I'm making. It's true. It's true. So I'm just gonna save this very quickly, just as like evidence, because I've not actually put in like any direct evidence in the stream yet. I have been doing like the previous streams where I will like, you know, try to play Doom and watch it like fail hard. But here's what'll happen. So I'm just gonna minimize, right? Okay, we can close that for now. Let's go into main. Let's go back to DOS. You see enough? Oh yeah. So let's go CD. CD games Doom. So what happens if I try to run Doom here? DOS 16M error. Protected mode available only with 386 or 386. So what have I got then? Well, let's find out. If we open up NSSI, we will get their answer right here. So it is indeed a processor listed right here. It is not a 386 or a 486. No, it is a 286. And we have a 287 co-processor there as well, which is apparently running at 18 megahertz. If you believe that. Personally, I don't. It could be. I'm not exactly sure what it's running at. But I've seen contradictory reports on what it is. So anyway, but yes, we do indeed have a 286, but not a 386. It's also saying 25 megahertz, but that's definitely wrong as well. It's definitely running at 24 megahertz, not 25. So then we go back into Windows. So yeah, I cannot actually run Doom on this PC. So I've been making this map, this whole map here. If we click on home, yeah, here we go. This whole map here, and I have not playtested at all. I have no idea how this map plays out so far. I mean, I'm assuming that everything I've done is like more or less correct. I've got a feeling that there may be some like impassable lines on like I got a feeling that there might be like some two-sided lines which have impassable flags set, which I'll have to fix up if I come across it. But otherwise, I have literally no idea if the map is like, you know, if the map is like easy to navigate around in or whatever. I don't give a shit. I will find out only when I'm done like making this map. And like after this, which is like after I like do this section, which will probably take me like, I don't know, another 5 minutes at this rate. Then all I have to do left is like this section here, like mapping this part out, like mapping this part out here. And then like once this is done, I think I'm pretty much like done with like this map. So hopefully, if all goes well, within like the next hour or so, I might be able to playtest this at the end of tonight. We'll see how we go. I guess it does like ultimately depend on like, you know, what I actually decide to do with like this section, because I'm still a little bit like blank-minded on what I want to do here, like in this particular part. Imagine playtesting my own map. I'll playtest it when it's done, okay? Actually, I probably should like delete the monsters because I actually don't want to. I don't want to be putting in monsters until like I'm absolutely certain of like what I want to be like, what I'm certain of like what all these like sections are gonna turn out to be. You never tested your second map. I know, you proved that. You proved that on the stream. You never tested it, and I love it. Anyway, let's zoom back into like a more like sensible zoom level, where it's not running like a dog shit. Oh, check out those lines being redrawn. I love it. I love it. So aesthetic. Okay, that should be good enough. Okay, all right. So back to what we're doing. Yeah, you can't even remember if you streamed it, you fucking drunkard. All right, let's split this line. Okay, yeah, that did work. I just had to make sure it was doing its thing. Okay, let's put you like roughly, I don't know, around here, give or take. Ah! Move you around here. I'll do. Alright, cool. No drunk stream this payday? Ah, Sag. Alright, let's move you like roughly around there. Should give you enough space to maneuver around in. Yeah, that's excellent. Alright, there we go. That's looking good. Okay. Okie dokie. So let's move this down here a little bit. Okay, that should do the trick. Alright, able to just do that without any problems, right? Yeah, that's looking fine. Yeah, that's looking fine. That's not a problem. Alright, excellent. Good. I think I'll like deliberately keep this length as well. Oh no, it's under 2,000 units. Damn it! Actually, I can make that work. Alright, let's split this line. Lexi Mills, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, I'm just gonna put that there. One day, I'll get off my ass and actually sort out like a proper like notification alert again. But until then, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. All right, let's put you down here roughly, give or take. No, don't do that. I might just like crash WadAuthor again if I do something funny. Let's do that. Okay, that should be fine. All right, now we can like zoom in a little bit better here. And split this line here. And then we'll do this here. And I will. Oh wait, there, yeah, that's literally it. Okay, cool, perfect. All right, so we'll do that there. Do that there as well. I'm gonna split this line here. What? Maybe wanted to. Oh, you actual dumb piece of crap. All right. There we go. Okay. All right. So we'll merge that. Put that there. Yeah, this is set to 144. Perfect. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a particularly like dickish person. And hopefully I get like the texture alignment correct here. Because well, if not, then oh well, shit happens. I'm just gonna be lazy and just set up a. Let's do it. I was gonna do this. Just put a. Nice. Whoop. Okay, good. Okay, yeah. So you normally should not be able to see it from here, but like, I mean, like, I guess like when you move like far enough away, you should be able to eventually see it. Be like, oh shit, you have to hit this. So let's do. Yeah, let's do 144 height. Let's wait. Then I want to make this 168. Make this gray tool. Let's make this upper unpegged. Now, hopefully I've been like smart enough to actually like use like the correct texture this whole area. It should be all gray tool. Yes, excellent, cool, perfect. All right, cool. And then Oh, you absolute. Okay. All right. All right. You're being a shit again, WadAuthor. You have no reason to be a shit. Are you gonna cooperate? Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. So we want to set this to no, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna set it to Graceful, that's fine. Okay. Hopefully I remember my texture alignment, like my Y alignment stuff properly. What the fuck is going on? Oh, you gotta be. What the fuck, you absolute stupid piece of shit. I don't trust you to do. I don't trust you. I don't trust you to be to like not like bomb out this point. So I'm gonna save just as a precaution again. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. I'll use this as the initial one because I at least always remember this one. You know, I'm gonna get this like wrong one way or another. So might as well just do it like that and just see how it rolls. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also finally, this also needs to be a remote door open for tag. I think we're up to 201 at this point. Which should. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. So finally the last thing I need to do is I need to select all these. You absolute. Alright. Okay, you're being an absolute shit for some reason. I don't know why you're doing it today, in particular. Don't be a pain in the ass, please. Just actually work, please. Alright. Better idea. I've got a better idea anyway. Do it like that. There we go. Just drag and select. It seems to be less of a pain in the ass and you know, whatever. How this is being stupid. Okay, so. Okay, this does seem to be less of a pain in the ass than having to then like clicking and selecting and then it fails to select what I need it to. This one's gonna be a bit of a pain. Shit. Okay, cool. Excellent. Alright, so that in mind. Grab those. And let's grab Perfect. Okay, cool. Now... Excellent. Oh, shit. Okay, let's do midvine 2. Put all this when possible. Okay. And then finally, let's get rid of impossible for that one because I accidentally selected that one, and there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, excellent. So that's that section now done. So let's save that. which means that we're finally down to like one last section on this part. But I want to like do. Just think of what I can do at this point. Alright, don't need to be zoomed out like that. There we go. Okay. Okay. So what I want to do is actually I have a complete. I have a bit of a. I still got like a bit of a blank on this one for like what I want to do here specifically. Other than the fact that I wanted to end, like I basically have like the start and the end right here, but it's more the journey of like what needs to actually go here. Okay. Okay. I just had a bit of a devious shit idea. Okay. So, let's look at floor. What we got? What we got for like repeatables? Oh, we got down to highest floor plus 8. Actually, that'll work. I think. Oh, actually, that might be like. I think that's like explicitly broken in CL, like in everything above like CL 0. Oh no, but yeah, that is beautiful. Okay. So in that case, what I need to do then, let's see, so we've got height of like 192, 224. Okay, so 128. Okay, so I'm going to abuse a very specific line def action because fuck it, why not? This may work, this may not work. I have no idea if it's gonna work. I actually need to, like, I will actually need to test it, in game, which is fine. But basically, it's gonna involve moving the floor down to highest floor plus 8, which basically means that it would eventually, it would, like a floor would just like move down to the highest floor, but then go up by 8, and then you have to kind of like build the stairs properly in order to get up there. So I think with that in mind, gonna make this 208. We're also gonna make this 208 so I can get as much like airtime as I can here. 272. Yeah, it should be fine. I can probably make it like 280. Yeah. At what point does an Amiga stop being an Amiga? Well, I mean, the answer to that's pretty simple. It stops being Amiga. It stops being Amiga when you no longer have the. Oh. Okay, huh? Let's see. Hello? Oh wait, huh? I have to double click on it, don't I? Alright. Okay, so the answer to that's pretty simple. If you replace the Polar chip, or the AGA, or ECS OCS chip, if you replace the Agnes chip of the Amiga 500, and slash 2000 series, and slash 3000 series, and if you replace the Gale chip on the 1200 slash 4000, I would say like changing those specifically is where it stops becoming an Amiga, or will gradually heads towards the point of no longer being an Amiga. I feel like everything else is like practically fair game. Would I consider changing it from like a Motorola 68K to a PPC? Would that still be classed as an Amiga? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I would say like changing the CPU, changing the Polar chip, changing changing the Agnes chip, and also I'd say I'll definitely say like the custom chips are like basically what make the Amiga, and stripping those away kind of like ruins its identity. I'd say like any of the custom parts plus the CPU. Mentions a per media 2 GPU. Interesting. Huh. That said, at the same time, I have entertained the idea of getting one of those like Amiga like micro ATX cases, or like ATX cases, where you can convert like the Amiga into like an ATX thing, and just like slamming like the most powerful shit you can throw on the Amiga that is like 68K, that has like 68K drivers, which would mean like the Radeon 9200. I'm not really sure about the rest of the components, but that was like the main one I was like thinking of. And it could be funny to then have the ability to like dual boot between like Amiga OS and Gensur, for example, with the common like hardware build. I wouldn't necessarily care about using the Radeon on while booting to like Amiga OS, but I like the idea of being able to use it. I like the idea of like having of being able to use like a 68K CPU to run Linux on it. And that would kind of like kill two birds with like one stone in that particular instance. So I could see that kind of being a cool thing, personally. Okay, how do I decouple these sectors from the surrounding sector here? I'm gonna save first off. I think I have saved, but just to make sure before I do something stupid. The power-up kernel used ELF as the executor formula and supported runtime linking. Let's bring it to what? That's a fucking idiotic statement to make, because the fact that there already is you could install like a Unix like OS on the Amiga like originally, so that's just a fucking stupid mentality as it is. So that really boggles the nuggle, I say. Alright, one is about to delete all these. Not what I was expecting, but okay. I can work with this. You're not gonna blow up, are you? No. Good. Okay. Yeah, how? Yeah, hold up. Okay, alright. I'm just trying to think of like the exact name of it. Yeah. It was just full on called. Yeah, it was just full on called Unix Amiga. That's what it was. And yeah, I'll just like dump this link here. And definitely, by all means, feel free to have a read for it. Okay. So what I want to do is okay. So we have a height difference of 80. That's better. I like that. That means I can at least, if this does work, it should at least require 5 steps to pull it off. On ebay.com.au. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I think the most recent tag I used was 162, so 163 should be the next one. Let me just double check that before I... $2,000? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds... that's kind of like what I expected. Alright, so 162... Alright, so let's do this. Alright, deselect first, thank you. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, let's just thinking a little bit here. Let's move this down here so it gives me a little bit more leverage to like copy and paste stuff in here properly. And then. Okay. Look at sweet ass time to finally compute that. I like the. Would you like to try any megas? Just don't. I haven't played around with it, so I'm not exactly sure like how useful it is. I just know that it exists. Tenements with Amiga units we have some Amiga users reaching for the Amiga OS 3.1 floppies. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Yeah, I thought I did that in the wrong position. Okay. So you are. There we go. All right. That should nicely fit in there. Hello? There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's all that's done. Let's set this to 166. Alright, and then we'll just move all these. Back into come on, come on, do it. Wow, it really does not like it when it moves a whole bunch, when it needs to move a whole bunch of lines at once. This is actually taking. There we go. All right, there we go. Okay. My stupid pedanticness is forcing me to do this. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, like yeah. Amiga Unix is like pretty much like a big waste of time, basically. But you can. I mean, there are. It is still possible to install Linux on a 68K. Which is probably like the angle I would be going for. Actually, let's go. Go 519. I like that. Okay, and then for all these, I'm just going to. Grave 5, I think is the one I'm after. Yeah, that will do. That'll do. Very big. Yeah, that's even better. Okay, and then finally, for these ones. Oh, you absolute. Why are you being a fucking piece of shit today? WadAuthor, come on. You were not this like uncooperative like in the past 2 days, so I don't know what your deal is now. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, so that should set all that up. So now I want to like basically litter this with like 10 switches around the place. And then 5 of them will be like raising like the floor by like we'll be lowering the floor to highest floor plus 8. And then the other one will be lowering it to lowest adjacent floor. Which should prevent like, you know, soft locks, that kind of stuff. And it should just be like an absolute pain in the ass to work with. Well, at least like a first time playthrough, you know, speedrunners will be able to like, if you do like a speedrun of this, it should be easy enough to pick up on. But it'll be just like a frustrating pain in the ass. And then basically, yeah, basically that's all you need to do, and then you just basically hit that switch here. I like that idea. It's simple, straightforward, and it's just funny. And it's trollish as well, which is perfect. It works at so many angles. How high is this? 128. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, alright. I don't think it's like any point where this will be able to actually see anything. No, not necessarily. Like a tiny window there, but that's about it, really. Oh wait, I mean no, it's already this window here, so I don't need to worry about that. Alright, that's cool. Alright. So basically, I just have to set up, it's pretty simple, I just have to set up like 10 switches around the place. I'll probably just like, I'll probably like have stuff in like little like nooks and crannies, that kind of shit. But I don't really need to like make this like too particularly big or anything. It could just be just frustrating enough to just be a bit of a pain in the ass. I like that, that works fine. Alright, okay, so with that in mind, remember I was stumbling across a website hosted on ZX Spectrum? Damn, that's actually pretty impressive. It's capable of like being able to serve like HTTP requests like that. Okay, so let's split the line def here. It definitely works. Nice. That's cool. I could definitely respect that. Alright, so we'll put that there. I can zoom in a little bit now. I think I've got like a little bit of freedom to like zoom in at this point, because basically I'm just gonna be drawing I'm gonna just be drawing lines. So let's split this. I got like roughly here, so let's split this again. How much space do I have to work with here? Not too much, but just enough. I can work with this space here. So let's also do something here as well. Let's make this like roughly like yay. That should be okay. And then move us all the way down here. Let's split the lines a few times here and there. Alright, that'll do. We'll do that there. We'll do this like roughly around here. Actually, before I proceed any further, I'm going to make a sector here, because I want to get some like light in here, some like lighting effects going on here. So let's do a little bit of this. Oh god, what are you doing, you stupid piece of crap? Stop fucking up. Okay, thank you. Alright, we'll put it roughly around there, give or take. Let's do it. Okay. So we have this. I'm gonna set this to 96. We're gonna set up another sector here. Let's move you out a little bit there. Okay, there we go. Good. Let's split this line def here. Let's move you down there. And let's do this. Okay, there we go. So then I want to make this 128. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like that. Going down to 64 might be a little bit too, dark and might be too impossible to see shit. Okay, actually, what do I have as like the Met one? That'll be fine. Okay, cool. All right, so. Oh, whoops. Oh god, I just keep using the wrong. There we go. Okay, there we go. Good. All right, let's split this. Let's split these lines, shall we? And split them a shit ton at that. Okay, let's set you like roughly there. Let's set you roughly there. All right, let's split the line def here. Move this around here. Cool. Got me a little bit worried there, but that's okay. That's at the perfect position where I want it to be. All right, and then you go like roughly there. And then you go there. And then like that. All right, excellent. I could probably, probably make this a little bit lighter. We'll do it like that. Ah, shit! You weren't meant to be selected. That's okay. Alright, Rory, so we'll just fix that up. Excellent. Okay, cool. I will, for all intents and purposes, we'll put some. We'll use some torches to like guide the player at the very least. Also, actually no, I'm okay with leaving it as is. That's fine. I was gonna decrease the ceiling height here, but nah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's good. All right, so we wanna switch one blue, lower unpegged. Yeah, there we go. I'll put a. I'll put another torch here. Alright, we can. Move this up to about here, roughly, give or take. I'll move this one this way, and we'll do a little bit of this. What the fuck? Please don't crash. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, right, that's right. I did move a vertex then, and when I said to join the objects, it said no. Yeah, that's on me there. Alright, so. Oh shit, where's that? Again. Oh, okay. That is not going to be overlapping, so that's okay. That's not going to be overlapping into the actual geometry of the dining room. So that's it. We can't get away with shit like this. That's it. I'm gonna about just a smidgen. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right. All right. Let's split this. That's actually precisely where I wanted to split as well. Very good. Let's wait for this to redraw. Okay. That should be roughly. Actually, I probably don't need this torch here. I can get rid of that one. Okay, alright. So then, technically you can like zero press this switch pretty easily. But thankfully it's not gonna be doing like anything like remotely useful. So I'm okay with that. Alright, so that's fine. Oh, so it's just meant to. Let's get that switch on blue. -2 press, yeah. Okay, so I think, yeah, I think we'd only fit like one more down here. That's okay. We'll make this one slightly like shorter for no particularly good reason. So let's split this line def here. Oh, this was such an easy and simple idea to implement as well. Well, I think I'm pretty sure like I understand why it was doing that. It's a bit silly, but I kind of understand what it's doing there. And I think yeah. So I'm pretty sure the reason why I was doing that was basically if I had like a and I also figured out why I was doing like open sector stuff as well. And the reason being is that if you have like if you select like a bunch of line defs, let's say like the front side is on the same sector, but the back sides of those like two-sided lines are on a different sectors, right? So what will happen is that when you open up like the dialog box, you know, to change all the settings, that kind of, you know, like the textures and line specials and that kind of shit, it will start off on the front side, and it'll have, and because it'll be like in the same, because like all those lines will be in the same sector, it will have the correct sector. But then what happens is that if you change it to the back side, it doesn't properly clear the sector index data from the front side def. If the backside has like if the backsides of the multiple lines are all on different sectors, so that's what causes it to do open sectors. And then I'm pretty sure like the inverse is also true if you start off on like a backside or like if you have like multiple lines, you know, facing outwards or whatever, like outwards into the void, and that sets like -2. But then if you change like the backside, it will then set that the back sides as like -2 as well, if there's like multiple sectors for the back sides of like multiple line defs, which I think is what was causing that whole -2 issue and whatnot, I think. And also while I was like getting like open sectors as well. Oh yeah, I actually do need to be careful because I think I'm gonna only go as far as there. How much leverage does that give me to work with? A little bit. I could work with this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's see how this looks. As soon as it decides to zoom in. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that like little part of the maze there. Pardon me. I just need to do like other mazy shit like around this section here and like, you know, going outwards this way as well. So we have like, yeah, so we have like 3 switches here, which is perfect. I want to get like 4. I'm gonna get like 3 here, and like, you know, 4 going up like that way basically. I think I know what to do here. I got this. I have this like solid idea. It's gonna be an absolute fucking troll. It's gonna be like an absolute dickish thing, but I don't give a shit. It does actually, yeah. For the time being, it does, yeah. Okay. So what I'm gonna do first, I'm gonna split this line here. At least I know why it's doing that as well, because it's not actually like selecting the line properly. But yeah, that's kind of like on me trying to like be ahead of the of WadAuthor taking its sweet ass time. 232 units. Wait, 232 units? 232. Ooh, wait, hold on. What's. Hold up. That number doesn't add up. Unless, hold on. 240. Oh, okay, it's 160 units. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Cool. I thought something was off of that. $96? Perfect. Okay. Alright. First off, before I move on with this one, I will rejoin the sector. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted it. I think it was like roughly there, wasn't it? It doesn't really matter. I can have like different like whips and that kind of stuff for like lighting. I don't give a shit. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, let's create a rectangular sector. Okay. So I do need to ask chat if anyone does know in chat. Does anyone know like of any like decent like online like wheel spinny thingies I can use? Because I want to just basically like randomize like what line's gonna be for like well I basically like randomize the order of like what the switches like which switch is gonna correspond to what action exactly. And I need a basically I just want to use like a wheel spinny thing to like randomize it. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Never mind. I got a better idea. Thinking about it in hindsight. At 24 megahertz, serial 2. Yeah, no, that's fine. No. I was just thinking about. I was like, wait, hold on. If I'm spinning the wheel 10 times, it's actually a bad idea because I have to reset the wheel every single time. It would make more sense to use like a shuffle, like a random list shuffler kind of thing or whatever. Which I've come across that kind of crap before. So that's okay. That's probably like a bit easier to work with as well. Alright, so let's go 128 for that one. Alright, how am I gonna build this mazy part? Also, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. It would have to like go out far enough. Yeah. So this one will have to like branch off like this way, like almost immediately. And then this one will have to like occupy like this space, roughly speaking. Okay, that's okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. Actually, I'll kick off this one to like branch it off this way, so like my brain doesn't like get confused and be stupid. So let's sort that out first. first. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . 。 . . 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
。 . 。 .
Hello? There we go. Okay, sweet ass time to register, but that's okay. Alright. I'll just do it roughly here. And roughly here to get some lighting set up. Do this as well. How to mod like this. You got a small portion of V3D E1.11 remade. Nice. Yeah, good job on that. Hey, I'm Glorified Kills. How's it going? So, like, are you like recreating like V3D in Doom or? Alright, so let's do this. And let's see, we want to set this to 96. And we need to make another sector here. There we go. When it finally registers, there we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like it definitely gets like laggy when there's like when there's like, you know, more lines, and it just has to, and it forces like a redraw of like all the lines, which is a little bit annoying, but which is why like I'm very explicitly avoiding trying my best to like avoid having like detailed period. I feel like the whole like 994 like mapping style of like using like things like objects as like detail kind of like would apply perfectly to like how I'm using 994/995 map editors anyway, so it kind of like makes sense to like go into the whole style like 94 style of just using objects as like decoration as opposed to like sector detail. I'm gonna twist it to think. I think I'll play a big enough of the concept that the player was investigating the Nazi cult, get captures. If you fit in the very okay. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Do you have like a broad like I guess like what's the word I'm looking for? Gonna be iron thing. I think I intend to do the whole way to the left when you come out. Oh yeah. Nice. Is it possible when I'm back from a scrum? I got a meeting as I'm at work. I should learn how to do scripts. Okay. The last time I've done like any like Z-Zoom mapping or like GZ-Zoom Sandronum mapping would have been 7 years ago. So my memory's like really bad when it comes to like ACS scripts. Oh, actually, I might have some stuff like sitting around still. If I was to like look for it, but yeah, it's been forever since I've last done any actual like Z-Zone mapping. But I can try and I could try and give you some ideas. I could do my best effort basically. All right, let's set this to 128. Oh wait, I just realized something. Oh, that's alright, we'll get to that later. Not particularly important. It was like 1 AM, got it. Ah, but you do not think I'm implementing it on match start, right? It was like 1 AM when I got to it last night. I had a basic script, but I did not. 7, 8, what project would it be? So I was working on like 2 map projects around 2015 to 2016. The first one was I did a map for Dump 3. Which I should be able to. I should be able to find like both of those. In fact, they should be listed on my wiki on the Doom wiki page for me. Let me just find that. Just 1 second. It's not even listed on the let's see. So that was the map. So I did map 30 of dump 3. And the other one is actually not even listed on the Doom wiki page for me, which is interesting. Let me think. That said, I have no idea if the links are still active. But the other mapping project I was doing, which was like a solo project, was this one, which is called Endless Survival. Which is a instead of being like wave-based like monster spawning, it was just continuous. Like, it was just like monsters like continuously spawning non-stop, and the more kills you would do, the faster that the monsters would like start spawning in and so forth. You got a lot to learn on how to make like pillars and bridges and such. Bridges, yeah, I've only dabbled with like 3D floors on exactly one map, and that was map 30 at dump 3. And that was back when I was using I think I was still using like Doom Builder 2 at that point, or maybe it might have been like GZ Doom Builder, which did not have the creature comfort of what UDB has with being able to like easily work with like 3D floors and that kind of stuff. You had to like Wiki doesn't list community is from I did not do so. I am not the author of CIF3. I'm sorry to disappoint. But building your mod for Xandronum, good choice. I am okay. In that case, if you have like any decorate questions, I may be able to actually help you there, because I very intentionally refused to use Zscript because I was insistent on making sure like my stuff was Xandronum compatible. Also, I have to let the brutal Wolfenstein won't work in Xandronum. That's a shame. Am I listening to the credits? For CIF3? Really? I mean, I'm a character in the map. I am a character in CIF3, but I did not actually do it. Oh, thank you for the following, Glorified Kills. I appreciate it. I really need to set up like a follow notification at some point. Anyways, let's see. How long is this? We want this to be. Yeah, that works. I can work with that. Is that roughly like 128 wide? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, we'll just move this up this way. And I'll just leave that to its own devices for now, and I will return to it later. Meanwhile, let's focus on this one. Because this one has like a little bit more limited space to work with until we get past this crap here, basically. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did I actually do something? No, I definitely did not. I had zero involvement with I definitely had zero involvement with CIF3. I just have to think about. I had to think about that for a solid minute. Whether I contributed in any way, but no. I actually still don't know who actually made that. I don't know. No, CIF3 was Kaiser. I did beta test. Wait, hold on. Was it? I think CIF3 was Kaiser, and I think I helped beta test it. Yeah, I was doing like beta testing. I legitimately don't remember. Holy shit, that was quite literally like, you know, 18 years ago. Yeah, my memory is like actually pretty bad on that one. I definitely remember beta testing it though. Play testing it though. Sorry. Okay, I don't want to be taking up too much space here because I want to be able to like sneak a little path into here. So we'll do it like this. I will place a torch here. Actually, no, I will leave that there. Then paste one here. Alright, there we go. That's better. Alright, alright, okay, so we got that, Okay, that should be fine. Alright, so let's start mapping a little bit. I'll make the 64 unit wide. And then I want to drag this out a little bit here. Hey, morning, chef. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You ever want to think of cubes? I actually need to do a proper playthrough of the Descent series before I decide whether I want to actually make some maps or not. I'm not against the idea though. I'm not against the idea in principle. I just need to think about it. Well, I mean, I actually need to like actually play it. Actually do a proper playthrough. So I don't like. I have tried to like. I did make an attempt of a playthrough like in the mid 2000s, early 2000s, but I never actually finished it. I've also played the PS1 version of Descent 2 as well. When's there going to be an Aussie community project? I guess when I'm in the mood for it. Like I generally dislike making maps for community projects, generally speaking. Well, I mean, okay, I never. I mean, I may or may not have pirated the Descent 2 on PlayStation 1, but we won't speak about it here or there. Exactly, chef. That said, I also made Poogas 29, so that's a bit contradictory for itself. So. Oh really? Huh. That's actually cool. Okay. I can't say I'm actually aware of. I had no idea that there actually was like a dedicated controller that came with Descent for the PlayStation. That's interesting news to me. I'm kind of curious to see what it is though. Alright, make this lower unpegged. I might want to double check because I don't think I made the others lower unpegged. I definitely did for... Okay, yeah, this one needs to be lower unpegged. I think this one is fine, but I'll just double check this one. Yep, cool. Alright. I know this one is definitely lower in pegs, that's okay. Okay. Now with this, we're gonna be making this out this way. Ah, thank you. Look at this fucking monstrosity, alright. Look at this autograph. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that actually. Huh. Yeah, no, I definitely remember like seeing that in like the PlayStation magazines and that kind of stuff. Yeah. I thought it was like one that's like unique to like Descent, but no, yeah, I have seen that before. Gary, back. Good morning. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Actually, let's move this out like a little bit more like that way. You ready for the day? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Hopefully it is a good day as well. How wide is that? That's a little bit wide, but you know, fuck it, I'm okay with that. Okay. Is it possible that I can get this done within the next half an hour? Let's find out, chat. You and me together, let's do this. Also need to somehow get the height of this in line with all the way here. Ooh, that's a bit far, but okay. With the Emon Destroyer gun. Nice. Let's move this a bit further there, like around there. Wait, a Demon Destroyer gun? What's all that about? The gun mouse. Trying to think of the gun mouse. I did have like a, I had a Namco gun. Pretty sure it was definitely like a Namco branded gun for the PlayStation 1. Also had the Joy, what was it called? The Joy-Con? No. I think it was called the Joy-Con. And that actually used to be really good for like racing games. I have no idea what happened to that though. They're also worth like a shit ton of money for some reason. I did also have a actual mouse for the PS1 as well. And playing Command & Conquer on that was certainly an experience. And also do. Oh god, that is wow, that is so amazingly tacky. Where can I find that? Oh, I love that. That's so good. All right, I'm gonna put some like total dead ends in this one as well. Gigabyte Assassin 2 Mobo at all. How recent is that? 2011. Okay, yeah, 2011. So it was over 10 years ago. Okay, that explains like the excessive tackiness of it. But I love that. Oh, it's so gaudy. One time I had all the high-end motherboards with all these military class 3 and Gatling gun doodads on it. Oh. I looked at that and I was like, wow. I was surprised that late 2000s like packaging was still like existing like, you know, into the 2010s. But hey, there we go. Jesus, that is wow. That is actually something. Oh, that is just wow. Alright, let's move this here. Oh, absolutely! It just produces such beautiful jank like that, and it's fantastic. All right, so I'm gonna. Yo, Subcon, how's it going? Speaking of MSI, oh, what did MSI do this time? Another deep stream, hell yeah! Well, that said, I'm trying my best to try and get this like map done, in preferably within the next probably in the next actually wait, I got like a little bit of space anymore, yeah. Alright, fair enough. I'm trying very quickly to like draw a maze within the next half an hour, because, well, I mean, for one, I have work tomorrow, and two, I want to try and get this done tonight so that I can like do a quick playtest. I do an actual playtest of the map by the end of tonight, and then hopefully should be satisfied with how this map has turned out. What does mid A stand for? That's just my naming convention for like each of the sections of the map. Well, yeah, each of the sections of the final map. So so basically there's like up, mid, and low, and that's like, you know, middle floor, upper floor, lower floor, whatever. And then the dash A means it's a variant A, and then there's like variant B, variant C, so forth. What the fuck? That's... Alright, how... God, I can't even like read that properly on my second monitor properly. How to install your graphics card? It's necessary to have effective tools to do the work correctly. You need a remarkable graphics card if you want to win the game. What if I don't know how to install the card? Let me teach you how to install it. Grab a CD. You find these things and MSI stickers in the box. Watch carefully. You need these system requirements. PCI-E to install the graphics card. You need that. Was this something that MSI actually did as like a marketing campaign? It does have the MSI GPU like shroud as well, design. Ah, the GeForce experience, nice. My monitor's not that long either. Wow, damn, that's a. Ah, here we go, installation comic. Nice, that's tacky, but I appreciate it. Pretty sure it doesn't lead anywhere. Fair enough. All right, so let's do a fake out here. And that's literally gonna be that. Based on the shroud design of that GPU, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be roughly like 2014-ish. I'm actually starting to enjoy this editor. 2017. Damn, I was off by 3 years. Well, actually, yeah, given the shroud design, it kind of makes sense. Well, yeah, no. I actually starting to enjoy this editor. Can't. I actually, this was my main map editor from 2001 to 2004, 2005-ish. So it's less of an issue of whether I'm starting to enjoy it, it's whether I still enjoy it. 18 years since I've last used it, and the answer is yes. Absolutely, 100%. It does not really get in the way of like what I want to do when mapping, and I appreciate that. Whereas like UDB is a bit more just like hammering things, hammering how sectors should be joined together and that kind of stuff. And no, I don't want that. No, WadAuthor does not really get in the way of me actually doing like manipulation of the map, and I appreciate that. I want to test. I do want to test. This is true. Well, okay, well, I mean, when it did crash earlier today and I lost like half an hour of work, that kind of like, that did frustrate me a little bit. Well, 20 minutes, half an hour. That did like frustrate me a little bit. And yeah, I do want to try and get this done in a swift manner. Yeah, hey, Skull, how's it going? All right, I think that should give me like enough. That should give me enough. Like leverage there for the lines. All right. So I could do like another like fake out section here. All right. So, but that's not what I was after. Okay. Yeah, that should be roughly good. You haven't been paying much attention to YouTube? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, well, I mean, sorry, I saw the thumbnail of that. I don't really watch LGR videos because they kind of like rattle me if I'm trying to buy something and I've got it on the back burner, but then LGR happens to coincidentally make a video about it, and then you get like idiots on eBay. You get like you get a whole bunch of like eyes on it from like random idiots, and that I don't like. That's what I don't like about tech tubers. As someone who actually buys retro hardware, I actually can't stand LGR videos because I mean I'm not like I have like zero interest in like making a profit and that kind of stuff. I just want to try and buy stuff for like reasonable price, and like if they get like features on like LGR, then the price gets jacked up by a shit ton, and then it eventually does normalize. But I don't like it when that happens. It actually pisses me off. Which is why I get a bit cranky whenever someone brings up like LGR and similar kind of shit. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that was like what 10 years ago or some shit like that. Okay, what's I am going to. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, I was a bit concerned of like, you know, how long WadAuthor was taking to redraw that, but nah, we're all good there. Some might actually be zero pressable, but that's okay. maybe like LGI intentionally did that. Just to add to the Dev Developers experience. Okay, so let's do this. I'm not gatekeeping per se. Well, actually, maybe it does sound like I am. Actually, now you mention it, but I can't. I've actually had 2 crashes today. And one of those I had lost about 20 to half an hour, like 20 minutes to like half an hour's worth of work, and that kind of like, and that actually rattled me when it happened. The second time I crashed, I fortunately only lost about like 2 to 3 minutes worth of work, so that wasn't too bad. Because at least I prepared for that. But yeah, I was not particularly happy about that situation. Especially, you know, because this is like a weekday. It is a weekday, and I'm trying to get as like much done as possible. Alright, let's make this one, switch one blue. Okay, I need to throw some torches here and there. So let's put one here. Let's put one here. Should we be putting that one there? I'll probably put it here instead. That should be okay. All right. Alright, let's put another fake out here. The other day, are you gonna die horribly? I don't know. I'm not doing items. I'm just throwing torches around. Because this is a maze with like 96 like brightness. And with like the EGA palette or like other palettes, it's gonna be like a real pain in the ass to like navigate. So I actually need to throw in torches to make it less awful to like navigate. Are you gonna die horribly? Probably not. Actually, well, the croissants, well, individually wrapped. Probably not. But you probably want to like eat those like sooner than later. Maybe. They are individually wrapped, so the fact that you bought them and they were already like out of date by the time you bought them is concerning. That's actually concerning. Jesus, for extra cool light effects. Now you mention it, how do I? Now you mention it, how? Well, actually no. I actually did figure out like a solid way for banning like GZ Doom from playing like MBS21 maps. Well, actually, pretty much like any map actually. That's like not. If you wanna, yeah, I've actually figured out like a very specific way of locking out GZ Doom, from like working on like like Boom or like vanilla maps, like that kind of stuff. Should work on vanilla maps. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it would. No. Well, let's just go with like Boom. Yeah, because like Voodoo dolls will make it easy to trigger stuff. Yeah, you'll be fine for maybe like a day or two. I'll probably try to do that like sooner than later, but yeah, I wouldn't like hold off too long on them. Like, I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure like I've still got stuff which is like, oh, actually, now you mentioned, I think I've still got a little bit of bread left. Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, it is sourdough, right? It is tightly wrapped up, so it shouldn't be too bad, but. Actually, I won't bother doing this, because I do need to give, yeah, I'm not going to extend out that way. At least not over there anyway. Oh, can I, damn it, I can't read through, okay. Oh yeah. This is it says right up the top left there of the OBS scene that it is TWOGERS mapping. I am doing this for TWOGERS. I see now. Yes. Finally, I see clearly. No, actually, no. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna really expand too much on this one. It's sort of like a fake out corridor, so that's not too bad. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Okay, so actually, no. I actually do want to be going this way. Yeah. Now the more like it pops in my head, I'm like, oh, wait a second. Let's do this. I don't want to be emerging too much on this one though. That's the problem I have. Like, is there any way I can like really get like visibility happening here? I'd have to like go all the way here. Be able to see anything. Okay. Okay, I have an idea then. Let's do another fake out around here. Let's do this, and let's set it to be like yay wide. Roughly here, give or take. Let's see, that should be 80 units wide. We could probably bump it up to like 96 if we do it there. That should be good. Okay. It will split it down this way. I'll probably make it a little bit. I'll make it like a tad longer. Let's go down here. There we go. Move this down to about roughly here, give or take. Oops. There we go. Then we'll do this. I could put that here without. Yeah, that's not intersecting with that line. Perfect. Okay, cool, excellent. I can work with that. Are you like how libx runs on your CPU and your NUC? Is it because it's using like all the threads or? Hey, it is using AVX too, so yeah, I can definitely see why I would get like toasty there. It actually makes sense. Okay, so I think I want to do. Like roughly there, give or take. We'll do it here. Let's do this. Huh. Actually. A real 286? You know it, Fire. What's going on, motherfucker? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Not much. It's just doing some mapping here. Hopefully trying to get this done ASAP. You think you use WadAuthor? Yeah, WadAuthor. It definitely would have been like the time period when like WadAuthor was like, you know, the most prominent like map editor at the time. Well, you know, for Windows anyway. Yeah, no, this is good shit. This is good shit. I'm having a good comfy time with this. This is now kind of getting to the point where you can kind of see shit. Yeah, all right, I like that. No, I will let it go around there. I love it how all those memories are coming back to you. Excellent. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, so let's add a torch over here. And one over here. Alright, that should do it. I'll make this wide enough to go. Yeah, we'll do it like this. That should help. Isn't it a Skylake or like the CPU? Yeah, Skylake, yeah. Pretty sure like Skylake was like the first was the first like Intel like CPU generation that came with like AVX2. I'm pretty sure it did, going from memory. Yeah, that works fine. Alright, let's split that here. and split it again. And hopefully when this thing finally takes a sweet ass time, there we go. Ah, you pain in the ass. Enable the grid, please. Thank you. Alright, let's try this again. Thank you, that's what I was after. Exactly the position where I wanted to as well. Alright, so move that up there. Oh, well, hold up. I do everything without the grid enabled. Oh, that sounds horrifying, and I love the idea already. All right, so let's add a sector here. I have no idea which. I had a feeling that was gonna be it. No, can you? Okay, that's what's after. Please don't do that. But why not? Overtime when I ended up picking up the heli. Curious. Curious. Alright, so let's put this line here. And also split it here as well. Oh, don't tell me you picked the wrong line, you stupid piece of crap. Oh, of course you did. Okay, WadAuthor's been particularly done today. Yeah, probably. Like if I dug through like my crap, like my archives like crap, I might be able to actually find that. I'm not exactly sure where it would be though. Actually, well, I got a vague idea, but that depends entirely whether I actually hold on to it this whole time. Generally, I mean, I should still have it somewhere. I'd have to look for it though. Oh, really? Huh. I mean, honestly, the last time I thought about like TetraNet was like would have been like 2003. Fuck, that was a bit, yeah, 2 decades ago. Holy shit. So let's see, we've got 168, we've got 128. Alright, let's make this like 144 to like 160. Oh, there was never like any source code release for it? Interesting. TetraNet was a was basically like a multiplayer like online Tetris thing. Let's go Grave. Let's make that 128. And then this should be cement. Where's this? Oh, could be a thing. Let's do rock red 1, rock red 1. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely like a Win 95 like Windows 9X thing going from memory, so that kind of like does make sense. I'm just gonna leave it like that, just have that like file that like literally does nothing. Seems like a good idea. Okay, so now that's all done. Yeah, we got a switch there, we got a switch there, and a switch there. Perfect. All right, and 2 fake, like, well, dead ends basically. All right, so now let's do this one.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
At least 286 times. That's how many bad lap choices I've done since starting this series of streams. We had to use it. Ah, it's all good. Ah, old business. That's me. That's me in a nutshell. All right. Okay, so we got that. This is almost certainly. This is like almost definitely gonna be like the most like elaborate like map I'm gonna do like out of like all these like 9 sections which I intend to do. What editor am I using? Something that people who have some sanity intact should not like ever touch anymore. Or unless you want to do some like really funny shit. But this is WadAuthor. So WadAuthor was a map editor that was originally released in 995. The last version was released in 996. And basically it was effectively like the de facto standard for like Windows map editors until Doom Builder 1 had came around in 2003, 2004ish. Primarily because it was fairly stable. The last version that was released was fairly stable, but most importantly, allowed you. It gave you the ability to create your own custom configuration files. So therefore, people had like very quickly made you know, like a ZDoom config at the time. You know, like the whole ZDoom Doom and Hex and map format config. And that became popular because of it, and also you can also create like a broom config and that kind of stuff. You can just basically create whatever you want for like a config file, as long as it's like valid, obviously. But it's actually pretty powerful in that regards as well. So yeah, so the fact that it had like hexen support in the map editor and custom configuration files was a blessing when the Doom source code got released like a year and a half after the last version of WadAuthor. It was a very smart idea for the person who made this to put that feature in for custom configuration files. It definitely helped it remain popular for a long time. But yeah, Doom Builder had eventually came around 2004ish, 2004. And yeah, basically it took roughly about 9 or so months for me to like switch from WadAuthor to Doom Builder. So for me, in this particular instance, it's just like getting back on like a bike, basically. Okay. So now I just need to like very quickly do some stuff here. I don't want to spend too much time doing this. Well, I want to try and get this done as quickly as possible because then I'm using a 286 for like mapping. Actually, let's save because I've not saved in a while, so I probably really should save right now. Trying to not use Slopes portals. You shouldn't have a Slopes will be fine on Zandronum. There's like no problem with that. Yeah, Slopes are perfectly fine on Zandronum, so that's not an issue. Saving fail. Don't jinx. Well, it's okay now. God, Nate, you're fucking making me paranoid, Con. Why'd you say that? Oh God, hold on. I need to open up Total Command and just make a copy, make a backup copy just in case. All right. No, that's not true. Last I checked, with regards to like slopes. I'm pretty certain that like there's like at least like 2 or 3 types of slopes that GZ Doom supports, and all of them will, as far as I recall, should all work in Zandronium without a problem. So yeah, I don't think there's an issue there that you need to be concerned about with regards to like slopes and that kind of stuff, like how you actually make the slopes, because I'm pretty sure like all methods that are supported in GZ Doom, I'm pretty sure, I want to say 90% certain, would still work as Zandronium, unless it's been like some like new like way of like creating slopes within the past year or so. Then yeah, then yeah, I guess that's correct. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's not an issue. All right, there we go. I made a copy just to be on the safe side because. Oh, stream elements. I'm pretty sure stream elements is tracking points and also a local like bot program thing I'm having. What kind of drive is in the 286? I've got a 32 gig compact flash card and a 8 gig compact flash card. Yeah, it crashed. Yeah, the first time it crashed, I lost like 20 minutes, like half an hour work on it, and I was pretty annoyed about that. Yes, yeah, it is Flash. Yeah, this 286 is also one of the very rare. This 286 is also one of the very rare 286 motherboards that supports 16 meg of RAM as well. It's a so like I'm super lucky to have found this like 286. It's not exactly the most performant 286 like per megahertz compared to like some other chipsets that were used on 286 motherboards. But the fact that it's like 16 meg of RAM support means I can basically just throw whatever at it. Well, sorry, when I say throw whatever, I mean I can use Windows 3.1 perfectly fine on this. You're not sure if you still have an Pentium 166? Yeah, I did a shit ton of like, I'm pretty sure you know, but yeah, I've done like a shit ton of like hardware collected in the past couple of years or so, and yeah, So I have like a particular affinity for the 286 because, I mean, I've said this like countless times, but I don't mind recounting the story, but. Basically, yeah, my particular affinity with like the 286 was because it was the very first computer in the family house that was like a secondary PC, which kind of like gave me the freedom to do whatever I want on it because yeah, my mom and dad had like no interest in touching it because it was like a hand-me-down from like a great uncle, and my brother used it like a bit, but nowhere near as much as I did. So yeah, I was fairly attached to like the 280 to that wonderful thing and all the capabilities it had and whatnot. It was able to play stunts perfectly fine. It was able to play Wolfenstein 3D perfectly fine. Let's do a fake out here. Hello? Now let's put that roughly there. Has it played Blackstone, so you had a 486? I mean, Rob 2, you got a 386. Ah, yeah, nice. I have played for, I did play for like, I did play for the shareware episode of Flakestone way back in the day, like, you know, like 994. But I never actually played beyond the shareware episode, so at some point I feel compelled to do like a playthrough of like Flakestone. I also need to, I have only streamed like the first 3 episodes of like Wolfenstein 3D. And since I did that stream of like Wolfenstein 3D, some madman has decided to take the fast zoom route and added support for like CGA on Wolfenstein 3D. So I actually want to do like a playthrough, not only just like regular CGA, but composite CGA as well. So I want to do a playthrough of episodes 4 to 6 with the Stein CGA. That'll be pretty fun to do. And I'll do it with a real CGA card as well. Ah. Yeah, so we're gonna leave that fake out there. That's fine. Yes, I'll share with until you got it. Yeah. I don't ever recall like touching Windows. I don't actually recall touching Doom 95 in my entire life. Well, actually no, my neighbor had Doom 95, but I never had it personally. 1.66 is fine. Actually, no, I won't. No. Actually, I won't make this a fake out. I'll actually make this a real Switch because I was gonna put like 4 of them in here anyway. Let's make that lower arm pads. You also entered an early Boom binaries and I think Doom Legacy. Yeah, I can't exactly recall. I think the first source port I came across was Doom Legacy. Then one of my brother's friends had introduced me to J-Doom. Then shortly after that, he introduced me to Z-Doom, and then that's how I kind of like, that's kind of like. Then I was like kind of like curious about like what I could do with like Z-Doom, and that's how I got into the Doom community. Around January of 2001, and well, you know, I've been in and out of the Doom community, but I guess I'm kind of in it at the moment, kind of. You remember messing with J-Doom trying to get Doom 65 Absolution to work? Oh yeah, cause wait, didn't that used to work on the Doomsday engine? You couldn't make it work no matter how much I tried. That's unfortunate. He was more interested in a Quake-free arena. Alright, I'm just gonna do this like really quickly and pretty dirty, but I looked into okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. J-Doom is called Doomsday. It's still out to this day? That's amusing. Alright, so I wonder... Actually, no, I don't wanna... Yeah, because I don't know. I just remember for some reason being impressed with the fact that it had bilinear filtering, but I have no idea why I was impressed. Like in hindsight, I don't know why I was impressed with that, but I was. All right, let's do this quickly around here. We're probably Windows. My brother had messed around with Beryl once, but I never saw the appeal of it personally. Then again, I still get shit from my dad and my brother for the fact I don't like care about like theming, like I put on like themes, that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, let's move it like that way. Hey, looking good. Oh, just give me that Vaseline smear. Oh yeah, just give me that good shit right there. All right, let's move that there. And I want to do. Have any border free defects gone? Oh god damn! Stop doing that, you pile of shit. When I say to when I right click on a line, I expect it to actually like detect the lines there. You gonna do that again? There we go. Thank you. Now let's jam that rock roughly there, give or take. Yeah, that can fit in there. Oh, perfectly as well. I like that. I'll move that like that there. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, cause like, cause I remember playing Quake 2 when, but I don't recall what for 3D accelerator card I first used for Quake 2. I definitely remember, actually, yeah, I think it was a Voodoo, but I can't say for certain. I do have Voodoo cards, but I don't particularly care too much about like Voodoo cards. 2, 3, and 5. Nice. I've got a matched pair of I've got a matched pair of 2s, and I've got a PCI Voodoo 3. I want to get sorry, I also have a Voodoo Rush as well for shits and giggles. Because of course I fucking do. And I do want to get a Voodoo 1 at some point. It's not exactly on my highest priority list. The reason why I want the Voodoo 1 is because of just to kind of see. I guess I'm kind of curious to see just how far you can like push that damn thing. Some people have been doing like VRAM mod into it to double the VRAM capacity from like 4 megs to like 8 megs. So I kind of like also kind of curious to like try that as well. But I think it may depend on like certain boards whether they have like the solder pads to be able to like add like additional VRAM or not. And if it does, then yeah, that'll be pretty easy. No problem to deal with that. But I did say that. Alright, cool. Let's set this to vertex. Move it up like that. What's the thing? Oh, I mean, I really don't want to get sidetracked right now, but especially because it's after like especially because it's almost like 12:30, like after midnight. And I do have work tomorrow. I do need to be awake in like 6 hours. I'm kind of trying to get this done as quickly as possible. I'm trying to avoid getting sidetracked. Because I'm like so close to getting this done. up! Hurry up! The show is about to begin. Alright, so I need like something like branching out here. And then it goes like that way and then like that way. Yeah, that'll do. That will deep to do. Control S. Wait, what's Control S? Oh, save, yeah. But this is literally like 1/10 of the map for like TWOGERS. But that said, this one's probably like the one I'm putting like the most effort in because I don't know, because of like familiarity with like WadAuthor. The rest of them will be like a lot more like straightforward, or hopefully straightforward. I don't know. We'll see how creating shit goes. I might have to do like complete like freeform with like some of this stuff. Like with like some of the Windows 3.1 editors because my quick tests with like one of them was like particularly bad. And I have no idea how the fuck I have no idea how the fuck to use Doomcad either, so that one's gonna be a fun expedition, like trying to figure out how to use that live on stream. Alright, let's do that. Alright, I'm gonna make this like fairly simple and straightforward. Because this one has like no fake outs. It's just basically just all roads lead to a switch basically. Also, that does become a bit of a problem when I realize like how many like monsters I want to have in this map as well, like total. I'm only limited to like roughly like 30 per section. But that's right. That's a problem I can deal with when I get to that point. All right, let's move it like just a little bit further on. Maybe just a little bit more. Okay, cool. Put a torch there. Whenever you're ready, there we go. Alright, good. Alright, let's do this one first, because this one's going to be pretty straightforward. Basically need to draw down here, down here, down here, good. Let's put this here, let's put this roughly here. And yeah, so this is what I consider like a extremely trollish like 1994-esque like puzzle section. Like really fucking stupid. Which actually probably might like this section alone might make some people like rage quit the map, and I'm okay with that. I will accept that. I will not hold a grudge against anyone if they rage quit at like this point, because this is like a particularly fucking awful part of the map, and I do not deny it like one single bit. Especially with like the intent of what I want to do with this. I also should mention as well is that I should mention that like when I'm actually like merging all this stuff together into like one single map, all of this stuff is not going to be visible on the auto map at all. This is like the entire this whole entire like map that I'm making right now, like WadAuthor will have like auto map disabled. Just one more thing to consider as well. Alright, so let's check this here. Let's copy and paste a torch in here. All right, excellent. And then finally, let's start working on this one. I'm just gonna make this pretty. I'm gonna make this one pretty short. It's fine. I'm not gonna like stretch it out too far. So let's do like roughly, I don't know, around here. And about here. And okay, let's do that, and let's do that. All right, let's do a final quick. Check around things here. Yeah, that's lower arm pegs. That's lower arm pegs, good. That was not. Let's fix that one up. All right, good. Wait, no, hold on. That picked the wrong wall. Let's just fix that up. Okay, I'm after this one. Yeah, that's the arm pegs. Good, excellent. All right, so that's all those 4 accounted for. Excellent. Let's see, this one is a real one. Yeah, that's lower arm pegs, excellent, good. I know that the 3 in the southeast corner are all lower arm pegs, so I didn't need to verify those ones. That's the wrong line, come on. Or just don't actually register the line, that's also good as well. Oh, will you stop doing that, you pile of shit? Okay, that one's lower arm pegs, good. And then I think, yeah, this one here. Excellent, cool. Alright, let's save. Alright, finally the last thing I'm gonna do is just check the map for errors. And then I think that should be it. It'll probably complain about like it'll probably like complain about a bunch of like sky heights, missing like upper textures and that kind of crap. So I'm gonna like ignore those. And just actually focus on like any actual errors that may exist in the map. And then finally, once that's all done, I can do a quick and dirty. Well, I have to do like a quick randomizer thing, so I can assign shit to all these switches and whatnot. 162 to 166 are the tag numbers I need to do as well. All right, cool. Keep that in mind. All right. Huh. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll fix that one up. That's fine. Needs a blow texture. Okay, that's okay. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna deliberately like not care about that one. That's fine. Alright, so okay. Wait, hold on. Sector 203 is not closed. Ah. Shit, alright, I missed that one. What? What the fuck? What is it complaining about? One, 2, 4, 1, 8, 8. Huh? I am literally trying to wrap it out, or I'm trying to wrap it out now and do a playtest. I am literally trying to do that right now. What the fuck is it complaining about? Yeah, you mobile? That's alright, that's alright. I'll probably like another like... Back needs to blue what the fuck? Oh, wait, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I said like 4 blue. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. This sector's not closed, really? Huh? How the fuck is this not closed? What? How is this sector not closed? Alright, whatever. I'll look into that later. It's not particularly important. Alright, let's fix up the last few things. I can't be bothered figuring out what the exact line is that's having the issues, so. Alright, let's fix up this one here. Oh! Yeah. Okay, cool. Good thing I fixed that one. Alright, let's go around here. I think I set the height incorrectly, didn't I? 124. Ah, yes I did. Okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Alright, so this needs to be 132. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. Don't know what the hell the open sector shit's going on about. I can't tell what the problem is. It might be possible that like one of those line depths has like the sector indexes backwards, like in the reverse order that it's meant to be in. But we'll get to that road. We'll get to that road in a second. All right. Let me see. Okay. All right. Let's switch here. Cool. Didn't crash OBS. Hell yeah. All right. Random, wait, hold on. Random list generator. Cool. Alright, stair array is 162. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, there we go, perfect. Alright, let's randomize. What do we got? Raise, low, raise. Low, raise. Okay. I'm gonna go like starting from the top and then going like left to right. So okay, I can work with that. Alright, so. So starting from the top, we have stair raise 164. Okay. So we're after. Hopefully this works. So we want that, and that is 164. Okay. This is the same thing. Got 166, right? Yeah, 166. Okay, cool. Yeah, hello? I'm guessing the fly doesn't work? Let me just check to see if it's actually doing this stuff. Let me just see. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And then next on the list is the lower 163. Okay. Then next on the list is stair raise 162. So we want floor. Okay. Next on the list is stair lower 166. Okay. The next one on the list would be this one. Yeah, we'll stay lower 166, okay. Next on the list is stair raise 163, okay. Next is stair lower 165. That first, thanks you for follow, I appreciate it. Stair lower 165. Come on. Okay, alright. So stair lower 165. Oh shit, I forgot about this one. Oopsies. Crossing my condoms again. It keeps happening. Shit. This is stair lower 165. Oh, whoops. 165. No, this is stair lower 165. Fuck, I'm fucking it up so hard. No, yeah, this is stair raise 163. Yeah. So. Stair raise 163. Then this one. When it actually clicks on the damn thing, come on. Is stair lower 162? I keep using the wrong keyboard. And then this is stair lower 164. And finally, we have stair raise 165 all the way down here. 165. Yep. All right, cool. Excellent. Okay. So now, just to finally make sure that, just to make sure I had covered all my bases there. Let's check the tag browser. So let's see. So cool. Wait, hold on. Line def 100. What the fuck is line def 100? It'd be good if I can actually see what it is. That's a little bit slightly concerning. Okay, I think it's I'm just gonna zoom out a little bit. Uh-huh. What? Oh! This one. Okay. I see what happened there. Alright, cool. Good thing I picked up on that. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, so... yeah, it's the slowest. Alright. Fucking WadAuthor not picking the correct line as usual. Which has been really bloody temperamental with that today. Much to my frustration. Can I zoom in one more? There we go. Alright, thank you. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. We've got the correct texture this time. Alright, so... excellent. Okay. Alright. Let's see how this pans out. Can I actually get to the exit? Well, what I consider the exit anyway. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's yeah, this is like vanilla compatible. Okay. Yeah, no, that's all good. Alright. Alright, so let's exit. Let's end the Windows session. And... alright. I'll need to transfer the compact flash contents onto my Windows 7 PC. So, give me 1 minute. And let's see what this map is, but I have no idea what it actually looks like until now.